They're all coming?
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Combo shot.
Hello, everybody.
Give me the subscription only.
So grateful for you all. Been moving all week and your streams are helping me get through this himbo heart.
Wait, that is so sweet. Nooks, you're so sweet. Grateful for you for being here. Moving. Oh my god, that's so stressful. I hope you're on the tail end of it. But thank you. And welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Maddie, maybe you have taste. Hello, Randy. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Salty. I was unable to keep up with everybody at the top of the stream. So, hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Baby Friday. Puppy Bed is back on the couch. Very observant. I wanted it to be a little bit more comfortable for her while she's resting.
My heart.
Twain.
Twain. Oh! So much to talk about today. So much. But everybody welcome in. And Scotch, thank you for that. Oscar, thank you for 21 months. Logan, what's up, big bro? Hey, little bro. Not too much. How are you? I am okay. A long day of work. A small headache. But I'm so ready for stream. I don't want to say Luna has had a setback, but I think she's experiencing more of the pain. In between like her meds that she's taking, she's experiencing more of it. So she's still in the throes of it. But she's on the up and up. Alkun, thank you for 2 months. And thank you for saying hey every day. Alkun, thank you. Enjoy your new badge. Thank you for supporting this stream. Hello, Pleb and Bree. Forrest, good to see you. You know, Brandon, I did not, Brandon. And if it's about Henry Cavill's hair, I'm sure it looks amazing. I'm sure. Michaela Milady. Hi, Abby. Abby, welcome in too. Hi, everybody. After getting spayed, they're usually sensitive for about a week. Yes, I think I'm used to my family dog that got neutered, who I think recovered a little bit more quickly. But she's just so tiny. Luna's 7.5 pounds. You know, she's a little tiny. I think the smaller they are, the more lengthy the recovery, the intensity of the recovery. And let me tell you, she is a dramatic little girl. Yeah. But Caleb, hello. Hi, Heirloom. Good to see you today. She's 7.5 pounds. Can you believe that? She looks like she is a little bit more than that. But anyways, please post. Hello, Janet. Janet, welcome in. How much is that in grams? I think it's like 30 grams or something. Retrograde, yesterday was Wednesday Horrors, but we did play this game on Tuesday, and the reception of it was just so great, and I really loved it, you know? And I promised we would bring it back. At Retrograde, at Lady Messence, happy Friday Eve. They're 65 pounds. Bits Pitties, 65 pounds. That little girl, 7 pounds. Weird. I've got a little tattoo on her belly when she got spayed. She's cool as hell. Like, legitimately? Luna, you could have gotten a tattoo. Damn. Damn. Scotch, anytime. Happy to help. Hello, Kiwi. Kiwi, welcome in. Lots of vets tattoo the dogs during their spay or neuter? I've never heard of that. Oh. That's so sweet. Oh, precious. I wonder if they tattooed Luna and they just didn't tell me. They get a green line? Yo, Luna, show me your undercarriage. Show me your bits and bobs.
Happy Friday part 1, everyone. Stay beautiful.
Leb, that's so sweet. Oh, Leb, thank you, and happy Friday Eve to you. You're giving mad... Jeremy. I can't say it because I'm a streamer on Twitch, and I get in trouble. Chavi, you better watch out.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
I wish to boop the doggy.
You wish to boop the doggy. Oh, I wish you could. You can virtually. I won't disturb her at the moment. Normally she'd come and say hey and whatnot. But a virtual boop is perfectly acceptable. Battlecat, thank you for 19 months. Welcome in. Y'all, we have so much to talk about. One of the things we need to talk about is that I think they added new hype train emotes. Am I goofy? Did you all read this too? I think they added new hype train emotes. I guess we're gonna find out in 58 seconds. But new hype train emotes. So if you do want all of them that you can, you gotta do 100 bits or more. You can see them right now.
I
did hear that they
never
reworked some.
recover from this.
Indeed.
My heart.
But thank you, Leaky, Phil, Chavia, Granick. Thank you for supporting a streamer at the same time as getting yourself a new emote.
I will
Hello, Mito.
never recover from this. My heart.
Gib.
Bina, that was during their limited time seasonal ones, which I think have since passed. You can't get those ones anymore.
I will never
Post, that's
recover
also in
from
my
this.
announcements.
My heart.
Allie, I hope it wasn't too deep. Allie, stay safe. Keep it above your heart.
I will
Hello, Baby
never
J, thank
recover
you.
from this. My heart.
Stores Boston. Is that a new name? Stores Boston, thank you for 9 months. Thank you for using your
never
primer
recover from
here.
this. My
Thank you,
heart.
Stores.
Fine, I'll buy more bits, Ignorage.
Alkun, thank you as well. Oh! Why have I...
Ravioli, ravioli.
Have I
give
seen this
me the
before?
Subscription only.
That is so cute. Did you all just get this? Did I get this?
I will never recover
I
from
think,
this.
is that one of Hangster
heart.
Girl's emotes? Did they appropriate one of Hangster Girl's emotes? I don't know what it is. It looks like the tip of a penis holding up a heart sign. Romantic Rascal, welcome in. High Tech. Am I wrong though? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But anyways, it has since passed, but indeed they added a bunch of new hype train emotes. So whether here or there or wherever, keep an eye out. Get yourself some.
Hell yeah.
Pleb, you just missed it. Pleb, thank you regardless. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to celebrate Friday Eve. Pleb. Thank you, PS5 Alex, Bukwai Vi, Berea. The jig is up. Welcome in. Pleb, thank you so much. That's all too kind. Recap? Recap for what? What do you want a recap of? I got you. Silly Goofy? Not Silly Goofy. Gouda, hello to you. Pleb, while you may not have gotten an emote, I appreciate it. I can't even talk yet. I'm still getting my head off the ground. Anyways, new hype train emotes, and as mostly post suggested, they have added new animated emotes to all of your favorite streamers. The slots that they get depend on like how many they unlocked in the first place, or like how many sub points they reached at their peak. But our tier 1 just added 29 more animated emote slots. So you see that, milady? Michaela, you can bet your bottom dollar you're going to be able to use that anywhere. Anywhere. Yeah, so a lot of the ravioli that you're familiar with may soon be available for you to use across all of Twitch. Maybe post. The characters look very similar, don't they? I thought I saw that love sign somewhere, though. Maite, take it to see today. They said we want to kill BTTV. Maybe that's their intention. Maybe they're just trying to like do good by us, or like, how hard is it to add new emotes? But we're happy. We're happy about it because then you can use these anywhere. You can animate. Ooh, yes, Leaky. Can I say yes to that now? I know we can use flower anywhere. I could add flower to like the standard static ones, but we already have so many static ones. Didn't Twitch buy BTTV? I don't think so. Could be wrong though. Let's see. Booshroom. Good to see you today. And Silly Goofy, thank you for calling me a lumberjack, I think. Static means a still image. Are we calling me fucko now? I'll accept it. You can call me fucko if you want. Where's my favorite canine streamer? You can see the tip of her little head right here. But she's still recovering. Retrograde, that's fair. See, Shayna, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. I'm at 1890 Moonshiner. It's not like a full gown boosh room. Anyways, let's see. New Twitch animated slots, new hype train emotes. We had one of our very own. Swarm of Rats have a great interview today. So if you see Swarm, make sure to send them some love. Swarm, congrats on a lovely interview today. Hello, Al, good to see you. Ebolor, I know you've been here, but happy Thursday. Hi, Softy. Indeed. We stand Swarm today. And then also tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow, there will be a watch party for Wonka in the Discord after stream. I am very much looking forward to seeing it. I have joked about it for a long time. But yeah. Check out Wonka tomorrow. Phil, hello, welcome in. And then
They're all coming?
ooh-wee. Wait, didn't I see Seaberry in chat already? Or did I imagine that? Seaberry! Welcome in, Seaberry, welcome in, Raiders. How was Cult of the Lamb? Have you gotten to the sex and stuff yet? Are you sinning? Why not? Are you sinning? Okay, fine. It was an imposter. I do think that Sweet Baby J, like the Sweet Baby name, does confuse me sometimes. We're sexing and sinning. I love it. Incredible. Everybody check out Seaberry. Seaberry, a longtime pal of ours, a sweetheart, streaming now. Playing a lot of Cult lately, but doing quite a variety. Bit, if you wouldn't mind doing a proper shout out for Seaberry Jam. And the watch party for Wonka is the Timothy Chalamet one. All right. And then our last announcement for the day is, as always, the reminder for ceasefire efforts. Do what you can to uplift, to share word about ceasefire and efforts. We do have this link here. If you need more information, want to see what you can do, support the ceasefire, please do. I think there's a lot of like informational stuff there too that I use to inform myself when we are talking about this more. So that's always there too. I think we're going to share that in the Discord as well. We do love sinning and sexting. Oh, not sexing. Sexting. All right.
Ravioli.
Lady
Give me
King.
the subscription only.
Hi Logan, happy long time. More time shall be spent here with this amazing community. Thank you so much for this wonderful place.
Lady King, thank you for 22 months. Thank you for being here, making this place just as amazing. Hello, Crybaby Crook. And Rachel, of course. That is the most comprehensive link. There's a lot of other places to donate to resources, eSIMs, the Children of Palestine, but that has the most stuff I've found. All right. That's all I got for announcements. Hi, Ash. Ash, I hope you're doing well. Rachel, I hope you had a good day. Before we proceed, before we move forward, do you have any of your own announcements, accomplishments, successes, news, confessions? Maybe a question before we get started today. Hello, Oklahoma? You know what? We have one more announcement after we're done with ours. Ooh, Abby, I look forward to it. Best of luck to you. Just enjoy the ride. Do it for you. Stan has the weirdest emotes. Oh, Kiwi, thank you. Well, imagine I didn't read that. Post.
Diva down, I repeat, Logan is the diva in question and he is down. Whatever shall we do to save him from losing his slay card frown?
Oh no, not the Slaypocalypse. Whatever will we do? We've lost Mother. Silly Goofy. Thank you, I think. Semi-productive day post. Let's go. We celebrate. Do something for yourself tonight, you know? Nice pleb. Low sugar lumps. We do have another secret announcement. Our very own Perma, aka Permafrost ______, has resigned from his job to become a full-time streamer. If there's anyone that can do it, it's Perma. Perma, we celebrate. Also, part of this is Perma separating himself from a toxic work environment. So, Perma, very happy for you. We support. Get out of here. Keep your weirds to yourself. Yeah. Yeah, you can quit your job. You don't have to wait to be let go, I guess. But every situation is different. All right. Okay. I did hear that too. I was at Perma's stream and Perma was like, yeah, I did it because of fortune cookie. I guess a couple of fortune cookies told me to. I was like, we live wildly different lives. Hi, Abby. Abby, good to see you. For Rachel? No, Kiwi. No. 3 or 5. The fortune cookies just keep adding up. When are you quitting State Farm? Some things would have to change before I could do that. Channel Skills, welcome in. Yeah, Perma, did the fortune cookie say quit your lame ass toxic job and stream full time? Lisa, hello Lisa, welcome in. Happy Thursday. All right. You will always see the light after the darkness. And then I fell deathly ill for 10 days. Whoa. Maybe I should put more like trust into my fortune cookies. Scott, you're very funny. You should be a comedian. Wait until the fortune cookie tells you to pursue being a comic. Interesting tech. I'd be curious to know what you think about the Nationwide insurance guy versus the State Farm insurance guy. Well, Helvetica hasn't steered you wrong yet. Lav, good to see you. Hi, Lav. What does FBGM stand for? Don't answer that. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Fab by gay men. I feel seen. Lav, I'm doing pretty well. I'm already happier to be here. Lav, good to see you. Fuck botches, get money. All right. The Geico Gecko. Yeah, I hope the Geico Gecko's doing all right. You aren't fabulous, though? What do you mean I'm not fabulous? I feel fabulous. Make your hobby central. Abby, you got to turn your hobby into your career. That's it. I do not feel bonita, though. Anyways, we talked about our own announcements. Hopefully you shared any pertinent announcements or accomplishments that you have had today. So today, we are getting back to Lil Guardsman. Do you remember Lil Guardsman from Tuesday? If you don't, I'd be happy to explain, but I think you'll pick it right up. It's pretty simple. It's very cute. I wish I knew who Patina Miller was. All right. We're booting it up right now. Pause the music. Get it started. Hello, Ziara. Was I live earlier? By earlier, do you mean yesterday? In which case, yes. Today was a push day, Chavi. Ooh, Lisa. Congrats on the CE credits. Only 42%? Hello, Nicolio. Good to see you today.
Lil, rise and shine.
Okay. Succinctly, this game is like a gatekeeping girl boss scenario where a young girl that is taking the reins of the gate to this castle. We have to decide who to let in and who to shoo away and even who to put in the jail. If you are familiar, you could think of this as Papers, Please combined with Saturday morning cartoons. I was really hoping that we would finish this today, but after a bit of research, I think we'll get really close, but ultimately fall short. So we'll finish it tomorrow or Saturday. But we're going to try. We're going to try. Either way, it'll be a good time. Lil Beanie, me too. Hi, Lil Beanie. Thank you, mods. If you want some more information, it's right there too. I hope the time travel part is more cohesive in this next bit of the game. True, the time travel part seems like way off in left field. That's a good point. Hello, monomate. I hope you're enjoying your trinket.
Aw, Dad, you rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
It's time to get up.
How's it?
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good news.
We got the day off. Now you can finally have a day to just be a kid and do kid stuff and eat kid food.
And throw rocks at things?
The biggest rocks at the biggest things. I think I heard some of your friends out back of the tavern doing just that.
Oh boy, thanks, Dad. Wait, what's the bad news?
We only got the day off because we have to work the night shift.
Aw, man.
I'm going back to bed.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad news?
Again? You found a full box of cherry twists. Do you know how hard those are to find, Bit?
Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means, and they're punishing you for it.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Yeah, it's not. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Okay,
Who's
Dad.
punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Wait, maybe the dad's growing on me. I was pretty sour on him, mainly because, like, the ignorance and the gambling problem and the lack of parental guidance.
Oh, Dad, I didn't know that.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Doohickey?
Wait, don't touch that!
Uh-oh.
Whoa, what just happened?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
Wait, what?
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
That's a good call. Yeah, fuck inflation. Inflation has never been like this in my lifetime. I grabbed it back. Hello, Stardust. Good to see you today. Did we just leave? Rats! So many rats!
Oh, God, the rat problem is even worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals here.
She gags. A swarm. Wait, can I talk to them? Squeak. I guess. What did I expect? Hello, Cassiopeia. Oh, do you like this hat, sir?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
May I take your hat, sir? What do you got for me, Flip Flab? Oh, what's happening?
Isla, Simon, Lamont, how's it going, guys?
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
children. Well, we're a child too. $70 horror show. You got ripped off. That's too much.
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day. Chickenpox?
A job.
Worse than that, Simon. I got a job. What are you up to?
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well...
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
Hello, Bree. Bree, welcome in too. Hi, Bree.
One of the few perks of my job is getting to play with those toys. Can confirm, they're fun.
Should I be paying attention to the wanted posters at all? I can talk to you now.
Hi, Lil. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet. I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
Hello, problematic. Exploring.
Working the graveyard shift tonight. So, I'm finally available to see some of my friends who have responsible parents and reasonable bedtimes.
People like those small hooligans over there?
Those aren't small hooligans, they're my friends. And I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
Borrow. Hello, Addison. Addison, congrats. That's amazing.
I stand by my statement. And we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. But first, I've lost the key to my inventory, and I think one of them might have stolen it. Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and see what you could do to get it back.
Maybe you could talk to him for me. Tiff Shaw. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate
On
it.
it.
All right, let's get the key. Hello, Will.
All right, guys, time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory key?
Wasn't me.
I don't know. I ain't saying nothing.
Okay, well, it was clearly you, right?
So that's the way it's gonna be, is it? Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more power crystals, so one of you is gonna tell me who's responsible.
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden?
Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, cause I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector. So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
Okay, y'all think it's Isla.
Between you and me, I saw Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose that sits in the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth.
Whoa.
It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but also...
Oh, Isla likes Lamont.
It was Simon.
Okay.
I've never brought this up to the group before, but I think Isla is a kleptomaniac. I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also,
I could make up my mind now, or dig a little deeper.
Deeper?
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble again.
Not Marvog. You died there, Isla.
But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It was Isla.
Wait, you said it was Simon.
okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here. Maybe she's got a good reason to be going through his stuff. I got here third, so I didn't see anything.
All right, y'all. Wait. I thought we were gonna have to say who it was.
So, did you figure out who took my key?
Hello, Connie. Connie, welcome in. And Ernesto, hello. Hello, hello.
I hate to be a narc, but I think it was.
Lamont.
It was probably Lamont. He's the tough-looking kid with the missing tooth.
I think he may be the mislead, though.
Thanks, Lil. I'll be right back. Hey, you! Mullet boy! Stay right where you are!
Darby isn't smart or strong or fast. By the time he reached Lil's hooligan friends, they had run off. But Lil had been correct and startled. Lamont dropped the key. Damn!
Ugh, got the key back. And those hooligans ran off. It's a win-win. Now my shop is ready to open.
Nice.
For helping me out, I'd like to offer you some gold to upgrade one of your tools. Or load up on crystals. Whatever your little heart desires.
Nice. I wish I could see... Oh, he barely gave me any. I wish I could see how many total I have. Because I think we have more than 4. Because we have some that are just automatic for us. Hello, Hernandez. Happy Thursday. Hello, Grubnut. I hope we're doing well. Nice to see a little Dumpy.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Oops. Oops. Peanut. Wait, did he not do it right? Did he let us down?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
That asshole. Peanut. Me too, Peanut. Peanut, thank you for 10 months. Thank you for being a part of this place too. Peanut, happy Thursday. Welcome in. We'll get it next time.
Never recover from this. My heart.
It's got to be caps. And it may have to have 3 E's. But Phil, thank you for that. Thank you, Phil. All right. We can. Judge Mark, thank you. Most of these criminals are part of the notorious Hilltop Gang. Bunch of dorks. Ooh, can I manhole it now? This cannot be safe. Lil could fall into the sewers if she could walk to that part of the screen. Alright, can we go work now? I never thought I'd say that, but can we actually work our job? Oh my god, there's so many places to go. The exciting ditch with chairs for sports. Thank you, Mark. Whee! They got another game going? I'd like to place an illicit bet, please.
Step right up, one and all, and win some money on the Goblin Ball.
The Goblin Ball.
Hello again, Fredo.
Again? I've never seen you before in my life.
But I placed a bet with you on the last game.
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Caladar Lightning game against the Brawlers. I won some money.
Why, Lil, you don't talk about it?
Okay, if you say so. Person I've never seen before. Anyways, you want to make a bet on the game?
That's true. We haven't rigged it, so I don't know if I should be betting on it.
Suit yourself.
Only gamble on things that you've rigged. Take that to the bank.
Oh, hello, dear. Are you here to watch the Goblin Ball game?
Hiya, Mrs. A. I usually find Goblin Ball too boring to watch, unless, of course, there's a little action on it, if you know what I mean.
I most certainly do. I've got this month's pension check riding on a sure thing tip that's gonna pay out big time.
Girl, what are you doing? Really?
You sure seem confident, Mrs. A. Care to share that tip with this underage gambler?
Teach
Your
me.
father wouldn't be pleased with me, but I'll tell you what. Since I really bet the ranch on this next game, I don't have any gold left to buy my snacks. Would you be willing to help a little old lady buy a large hat made of nacho chips with melted cheese sauce on top? Mama just can't enjoy the game without one.
How much is it gonna cost? I don't have 30. The nacho hat cost 35 gold? I was gonna pay for it too. I ain't got no money.
I don't think I should, Mrs. A. Heavily salted food at your age could contribute to what I'm guessing is an already existing heart condition.
You slept until 1 p.m.? Oh, you're living the life. Glad you had a good day off.
Why, you presumptuous little... No matter. I'm sure Fredo will spot me for it. I'll be good for it after my bet comes through anyway.
Who'd you bet on? Hello, Addie.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
He's got a little beer hat. Good morning, Dan, man. Do I even want to go in here?
Let's watch some goblin.
Oh, man.
What an embarrassing series of unfortunate accidents for the Sprawl Brawlers. First, Jorbala Pepstein failed to barrel roll out of the way of the Marauders' lightning-fast offensive line. Then, the dynamic duo, Edie and Audrey O'Goblin, only shaved 12 of the 14.7 seconds off of the time the Brawlers needed to open the Diamond Snorf's cage. It all comes down to the final wagon wheel toss today, folks, and the coach has sent in Sir Warren of Bainbridge, the bad boy of the Brawlers' midfield passive-aggressive line. He's muttering something to himself. He spits. He lifts the wheel above his head. He spins. He spins again. He spins a third time, and it's launched. The Marauders' weather wizard can't touch a throw like that, and it's through the posts. The Sprawl Brawlers win.
This is what announcers sound like for games that I'm unfamiliar with.
You could have made some real money. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Fredo. I didn't know who was going to win.
Give me the subscription only.
Hello, you lovely cuties. Hope everyone is having a good Thursday, and Logan, I hope Luna is feeling better. Luna love.
Caitlin, thank you for 13 months. Caitlin, I hope you enjoyed Like a Dragon. Caitlin, thank you for 13. Thank you for being here. Luna is on the up and up. She still has a long road to go. But thank you, as always. Thank you, Stardust. The Dungeon Malcolm's Office. What? Oh, can I use time travel outside of the guard shed? I like that we said our favorite color was green, so the painter painted it green. No response. Your friends worked on it? Oh my god. What a sad day, Caitlin. The dig site? The entrance to the dig site is closed, but there's a note. I have convened a meeting at the Mages Guild. This dig site is closed for the day. Dr. Marquis Beatrix von Matterhorn.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
Use the time travel? Is this allowed? See what happens? Oh yeah, Forrest. Your reckless use of the chronometer 3000 triggered a catastrophic rift in the space-time continuum? You died? Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. But the retry isn't the same thing.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
Yeah, that's one of the endings.
But Dr. B did say I could only use it at the guard shed. Maybe that's why it's on the fritz? I better just get to my shift before this thing explodes.
Yeah, I want to do the shift. Let me just start my job. Nat, welcome in. You didn't miss too much. You just missed some dialogue. No big deal.
What's this? A mysterious present? Perhaps a secret admirer?
To whom it may concern, your choice of champion for the Princess Rescue mission was found acceptable. Unfortunately, we haven't heard much from the mage yet, just a lot of squeaks and chirps from his tower. Regardless, please find enclosed a one-time bonus for your proficiency in character evaluation. Ta for now. My regrets on your nighttime work inconvenience. Councilwoman Ash. Free Truth Spray slot upgrade. Oh, my tools can be used so much. There's no writ for the night shift. However, there is a book labeled Monster Manual. Are there monsters at the nighttime shift? I mean, there are different species, but are there like... Cool! Okay, I don't think we can read all these. But we can look through them really quick. And Caitlin's so true. The industry's bad right now. Doppelgangers, aka shapeshifters. Keep an eye out for these. Does your loved one seem more addled than usual? Maybe they've been replaced. Forced entities? Okay. We'll come back to this. So if you missed our gameplay on Tuesday, we would get a writ every day. And those would like give us the rules for our day and what to look out for, who to call if we see something. You know the deal. Y'all are welcome and encouraged, but not required to drop your pronouns in chat. I use he, him. Thank you as always. Thank you for sharing yours. Hello, Hellboy. But welcome in, and thank you for your pronouns. Thank you for treating it with respect. Thank you for being kind and inclusive and welcoming. Entities, goblins, red herring. Hi, Britt. Britt, welcome in. We'll come to these if we find them. Beware the red herring. Its siren's call has led many adventurers to follow the wrong path. Lycanthropes, aka werewolves. Mole people. Necromancer. Vampires. Werewolves? Okay, I'm excited if these are like more monster based. We may have enough pink ones to just fill all of them. Damn right we do. I don't want to put anything to chance. Screw your yellow crystal. Hey, where's Mothman?
Good evening, child. I have not seen you at the post before.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know? Just gotta keep on trucking through.
I hear you. Working the graveyard shift myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty weird.
You said it.
Okay. Vampire me. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Weaknesses: sunlight, garlic, counting bags of small grains, wooden stakes. Usually evil, but best not to judge a book by its cover. In centuries past, vampires were the stuff of myths and legends, sticking to the shadows and covering up their ghastly deeds in order to remain hidden from polite society. Recently, as a result of the powerful vampire rights movement led by goth rock icon Vlad Extreme, vampires have come out of the closet, and many have become productive members of society. Okay, I don't think we need to, like, worry about them. Do any of these give out UV light, though? He might just be a goth. He might be a vampire and a goth.
What did you say your name was, sir?
Heinrich.
Heinrich.
And last name?
Von Pyre.
Von Pyre? I'm sorry, what was that?
Von Pyre?
Von Pyre.
Title?
Count.
Your name is Count Heinrich von Pyre?
Yes.
Tease him.
What? Were the less obvious names taken?
I have no idea what you mean. I happen to come from a long line of vampires.
I'm sure you do.
I have no doubt in my mind.
Oh, is this like a mislead? Oh, wait. Do you think it's a mislead? Beware the red herring. Its siren's call has led many adventurers to follow the wrong path or to find enemies where none exist. Use your judgment and don't believe everything you hear or see. The temptation to believe a red herring is strong, but be vigilant and you will come out on top. What tool do you think would discern a red herring? Truth spray? I can't whip everybody.
Your tawdry magic spray does not have any effect on me, child.
No!
Maybe I have something else that'll get you talking.
Maybe we should whip him.
Maybe this will loosen your lips.
A bag of rice? You're showing me a bag of rice? Why would you do such a thing? Would you happen to know how many grains of rice there are in that bag?
I don't know. A lot?
Holy crap! Okay, just give it to me. I will count them for you. A bag of rice. I never, in all my years.
Okay, weirdo. Next?
Yep. Next? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe you didn't know it, but a vampire is cursed to count every grain of rice in a bag that is given to him. This kept him busy before daybreak. How did we do that? We got so lucky by giving him rice. Is that like known knowledge that they have to count all the grains of rice? Little Boochie Hoochie.
Listen, little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain further. We haven't the time. That's true. Wait, I want to see that in Twilight. Maybe it's a deleted scene. Have we seen him before? Good night, Maddie. Sleep tight. Enjoy your shirt tomorrow. Werewolf. I think, do we listen to him? He's even got this cool little moon thing. Salt? I had to count all the little pieces of salt? Let him go. Let him go or send him to jail? He's already here in Twilight, right?
This guy doesn't seem interested in small talk. I better get on with the job.
Hi, Dennis. Dennis, hello. Okay, I'm debating between jail and talking and then jail. Because I pretty much trust that he's a werewolf. Is there some sort of detriment if we talk to him? We can look. Silver, the rising sun. Post-transformation, big as fuck. Academics are split on whether this affliction is magical or medical. The cursed or afflicted person suffers an attack or bite, and come the first full moon, transforms into a half-man, half-beast killing machine. In most cases, the individual remains blissfully unaware of their transformation, but in some cases they know and desperately seek asylum to save their loved ones from their dark passenger. Alright, just send him to jail. Send him to jail! We did good?
Thank you. Bless you, child. The world is a safer place now.
really hope you get the help you need.
Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Nice! We're so good. I like this spin of like cryptid monster energy.
Oh my god.
No, no, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all the time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir to the throne of Petrarch.
Oh, we don't like this guy, right? I know. Wait, no, let's question him.
Incredibly handsome? Really?
11 out of 10, baby.
Baby.
Barf. Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I declare that I am...
Go on.
Go on.
What?
You kind of trailed off.
What?
You said,
I declare that I am...
and then...
Then what?
Okay, and I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but what have you been doing tonight?
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
We've come this far.
Well, we've come this far. What have you been doing with the milkmaids?
Uh-oh.
I got thrown out for trying to stretch a single into a double.
Chat, what does that mean? Oh, it's a metaphor for... Oh, it's a base... It's a sports reference. Yeah. Okay, you know, like the bases, you know, like you like touch some bits and bobs, you kiss or whatever. So I don't know. He was with a milkmaid and tried to like make it an advance. Tried to go to second base when he wasn't welcomed. Gross.
Gross. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time.
Yes, second base is OTP. And a Mythilus, thank you for your help. I don't know if we were going to get that otherwise.
And you can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right? Huh?
Good night.
Good night, Prince Phineas.
That's me. Ha ha.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Now get out of here, you drunk fool.
Oh, all right.
Oh, we didn't even do anything. I was gonna say that he was a red or a doppelganger.
Good evening, my dear.
Hello, Burry. Good to see you. And Azzy. Hi, Azzy. Welcome in. And Dilrend. Hello. OTP can either mean over the pants, one true pair. To me, it always meant over the pants.
Mrs. Abernathy, you're out awful late, especially with all these comings and goings about the sprawl.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
I don't want to get into Tumblr. I'm sorry. I think I'm too old for that. Okay, let me read Doppelganger. Does your loved one seem more addled than usual? Maybe they've been replaced. These monstrous creatures have the ability to superficially assume the appearance of anyone when dealing with a suspected shapeshifter. Show them an item they should recognize. Where possible, show them their child. Show them Jimmy. Chemical compounds such as the patented Truth Spray have no effect on what are essentially gelatinous blobs. Azzy, I saw you at your home. Gym English. That was from her, right? Wait, this is huge. Oh my god, I'm so glad we have this.
Something is seriously weird here. Didn't I read somewhere about showing people something familiar? Does this do anything for you?
Oh, yes. It is very nice. Thank you.
She didn't recognize it.
That was one of your award-winning bonds, Mrs. Abernathy. You don't recognize it?
Award-winning buns.
Wait! Girl! Are you good? Oh, shit.
Don't you recognize it?
Are you asking me?
You're not Mrs. Abernathy at all, are you? Get out of here, you lousy shapeshifter monster!
Cool! Hello, Asian sensation. Good to see you today. That's Agtha. We're doing great out here. And that's on a period.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the little girl who works at the guard shed. I was hoping we'd meet again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to attend.
Good night, Britt. Good evening, Cozy Brogy. Necromancer? He's giving Necromancer. Lawful evil. All bodies are beach bodies. Magic practitioners who have broken their codes and oaths and turned to the forbidden arts, although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. The Mages Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back into the fold. However, not one has yet chosen to give up the dark arts once they've tasted that sweet, sweet necromancy. This doesn't really, like, give me anything to work with. Azzy.
And what exactly is this meeting you're attending?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that doesn't concern you.
Azzy, can you do a good Geralt impression?
As a guard of the kingdom, you don't tell me what does and does not concern me. I tell you what does and does not concern me.
A backbone. Interesting. Foolish, but interesting.
Would any of these be helpful when facing a necromancer? I feel like it may be the bullwhip. Look, it even has a little skull on it. Okay, we'll talk first. We'll talk. Wait, no. Should we whip and then talk? Or talk and then whip? Weakness is their ego, right? Weakness is their egos. Both at the same time and then spit? Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Hello, Sky. Good to see you. I tried to doubt him to, like, doubt his ego, but I don't think that really got the results that I wanted.
Why does Praetor Kargan want to meet with you?
I'm feeling rather generous today, so I will tell you. The Marvog High Council, led by Praetor Kargan herself, are concerned. As ceremonial killings have become more and more common, their numbers continue to dwindle. With that in mind, the Empress reached out to me regarding the practice of necromancy to preserve the life force of some of these brave fallen souls.
Okay, so, like...
And at no point did anyone propose maybe a few less ceremonial killings?
Necromancy made more sense to the Marvog.
Oh, sure.
So he's not like hiding it. Although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering. Should we just send them on their way? Not illegal. Don't have to send them to jail. I don't even know if there's really anything we want to like use on them as an item. I think it may
I've
just
told you
talk.
my business. I've played your game. Why do you continue to bar my access?
Doing my job.
Yet another example of people in power doing their jobs and trampling the rights and freedoms of the citizenry.
Well, now you're getting on my bad side. Okay, get out of here. Are you happy?
You have no right to deny me, no right to even stand in my view, you pathetic smaggle.
Smaggle? Is that a slur?
What's that?
Smaggle. Yes, that is the word we mages use to describe worthless, magicless beings such as you. You are a prime grade A example of a smaggle.
You're an asshole.
Dude, that's pretty weak.
No, it is not weak. It cuts to the core.
Nah, that's lame. Get out of here.
The Praetor will know of your insolence, little one.
We hate that man. How did I get the ribbon? It's got to be worth at least a pat in the back. I wonder. You could do it again, easy.
Ravioli, give me the subscription over.
Hi there. Haven't been around in a while because I started my new job and I applied to physio school last weekend. Wish me luck.
Everybody, send some good vibes to Durga. Durga, I've missed you. We've missed you, Durga. Thank you for 2 years. Durga, can you believe it's been 2 whole years? Durga, and thank you for tier 3. That is just so generous and so kind. But thank you for being here. Congrats on the new job, firstly, but also applying. You got this. Really does fly. Good old NL.
Oh my god! Are you some kind of scary tree monster?
Yes. Now let me in or I'll thwomp and stomp you.
Okay. Fire woodcutters' axes, poorly administered town hall meetings. The story of the first transformation from mundane tree to sentient mobile being is lost to history. These creatures are extremely dangerous, but generally motivated by threats to their territory. The bark of forest entity is often the site of cryptic magical runes and prophetic writings that can be deciphered. Easy. And yes, someone said this. Or maybe.
I noticed you have something carved on your bark, but I can't quite make out what it says.
Somebody carved it on me when I was a sapling. It was a mistake.
That's like a bad tattoo.
Mind if I try to read it?
Okay.
Ooh.
It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and the sure and gradual deterioration of public morals.
Well, sounds pretty insightful. Hello, Andra. Has Logan and Luna been the past while? Luna got spayed. That's the only big thing.
Does that mean anything to you?
That was the words of person who came to woods to write. I remember him, Mark Goblin Twain. He was inspiring to Scary Tree Monster. Talked about how to make change in world.
Oh, that's cool.
And was it through stomping and thwomping?
No, it wasn't. That was Scary Tree Monster's idea. He spoke of change through something called corrupt government systems.
Wait, I'm on board for this.
Maybe there's a better way to get people out of your woods. Maybe a more official way.
Are you saying scary tree monsters should run for government office to implement real systemic change?
Yes! Yes, I am!
Sure, why not?
Let him in! Supra, hi Supra, we miss you, Supra. And Nestorim, hello, welcome in to you. I hope you're doing lovely today. Bonsoir. Au revoir. Is there anything else we need? I think we could talk to him. Like, there's no harm in talking.
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Too many people come through my woods. Too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage on us.
Aww.
Me and my brothers and sisters say no more.
Yeah, do it from the inside. Run for office.
That must be really hard on you and the other scary tree monsters.
Not all are scary.
Head on in, baby doll.
I believe in you, scary tree monster. I think you'll make a fine governor, or Congress tree, or whatever you end up running for.
Thank you. Now all I need is a snappy campaign slogan.
I like this one.
A vote for me is a vote for a tree?
A little on the nose.
This is cute. What a good interaction. And we got our ribbon. You diverted the life path of a violent monster towards a life of politics and public service. Vote Scary Tree Monster. Oh, God.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift that hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob. We've had all types tonight.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human. Now, please allow me safe passage.
What kind of monster do you think this would be? Do you think it's the princess? Mole person, perhaps? Their pin is a leaf, but I don't know what that means. It's good music, Michaela. Of course, Nestor. We're going to be playing it for a while today if you want to hang out. 4:40 a.m. though. That's pretty late. I think we got to talk to him.
You've got a real mysterious, don't ask me any questions vibe going on. What's up with that?
I simply have nothing to state or claim. I just wish to enter.
Doesn't work like that.
You know, I'd say you have a trusting face, but I haven't seen it yet.
And you won't.
Damn. Truth serum or X-ray? We got 2 of each. I mean, we could really do both. An amulet. What could that mean?
Whoa, what's with the neck candy? A little out of place for someone dressed so discreetly.
My necklace is none of your concern.
So you stole it?
I did not steal it.
Then it was a gift?
Yes, from my mother.
I wish I got a gift like that from my mom. Only thing I got from her was this hair.
I think we're gonna take this. I wouldn't have to take it if you'd give me some info.
I'm gonna have to hold on to this, just until we can get your story straight.
Give it back? She's gotta give me information.
No, you mustn't.
Maybe you tell me a bit more about you, and then maybe I can give you back your shiny rock on a string.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm on Lil's side.
No, I can't. Fine. Keep it. I will return for it another day.
Aw, you're no fun. That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe I should call one of the higher-ups about it.
Subscription only.
Oh, we call. C8. C8, thank you for the primer. Thank you for 17 months. If we call, do we like blow her spot? But thank you, C8. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes, and we're adding even more.
I'm forwarding you to Mrs. Ash now. Please hold.
Who is that? I wonder if this call takes an action point.
Lil, I've heard something about a necklace.
Oh, thank you, C8.
Hello to you, too. Yes, the cloaked woman is rocking some serious neckwear. Silver chain, big green rock.
That is the same necklace that the princess wears. Maybe the princess gave it to her as proof so that she could enter safely and relay a message to me. Let her in immediately and tell Travis he's fired.
Why?
Oh, I tell him that every night. It's our little game. Ta!
I'm still on the call, you know.
Okay. Oh no, am I able to give it back? $80? $80? I won't let me give it back. Okay, do we basically know it's the princess, right? What? Okay, no, I confiscated it because she wasn't telling me shit. And she will come back for it, so you know what? It's fine. Maybe she should have just talked to me about it, you know?
I don't know why, but something tells me I should let you enter. Maybe it's the necklace, maybe it's the nothing else you've told me about yourself, but I gotta follow my gut on this one.
Oh my god, imagine if I put the princess in prison.
Thank you. The choice you made here today will not go unrewarded.
Tacos.
Wait, Lil, what?
What?
Make my reward tacos.
It could have been like anything.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Hooray!
They are Azzy. Oh, you know what? All y'all can suck it. I got the ribbon.
All right, there. It is done. 62,451! I've counted every single grain of rice in this bag. I also counted 14 bugs, 27 bottle caps, and 1 mouse skull. And you said I couldn't do it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, I did it anyway. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, you were just about to invite me into the sprawl.
I wish I had another bag.
I'm sorry, but it's almost sunrise, which means my shift is done. You'll have to wait until the next guard comes on duty.
Not this.
It's almost sunrise? Oh, holy hell, I can't believe I spent another night wasted counting grains of rice. I'll come back tomorrow night.
Andrea, there may be dogs where you are. I don't hear any dogs. Also, Nestorine, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Why not just wait until the daytime guard comes?
Because I can't.
Why not?
Because I said I can't. I blister in the sun.
I bet you do.
What a good song.
So long, child. Until the next time when you are unfortunate enough to have to work the night shift.
So long, obvious vampire dude.
Oh, I hear dogs. Sorry. Is it gaslighting if I did it accidentally? It's part of it. Good work, everybody. Okay, but in my defense, when Mandra did bring it up, I like listened and it didn't do it. There's only one person that we didn't get the ribbon, I think. I wonder how. Alexandra, hello. We did a good job today.
They're all coming?
You throw rice on windows so the vampire called Sukoyan is forced to count till daylight. Is that true? That's wild. Welcome in, Raiders. Moose Therapy. How was your stream today? How's Kind Words? I think I've heard of that game. Moose, can you tell me about it? I feel like I've heard of it. It reminds me of that old thing called Post Secret. Badassy. It was so cozy. Moose, what are you doing, Kind Words? A pen pal simulator. Okay, I think I have seen that before, and what a cute game. Moose, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Lil Guardsman, basically Papers, Please by Saturday morning cartoons. Logdog Hayworth, hi, welcome in. Thank you for joining. But if you wouldn't mind shouting out Moose Therapy or Ravioli themselves. Welcome in, Raiders. Logdog, thank you for the follow. And Moose, thank you so much. Make sure you take care of yourself after your stream.
It's you! What are you doing here? Are you here to give me tacos?
As you may have included a slur in your pronunciation guide.
No, I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
So, no tacos?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
The princess! We were right!
Princess Desdemona? Nah, I knew it all along.
I guess we did, right?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did.
Why split hairs?
I'll be taking my necklace back now.
Oh, that's fair.
Absolutely.
There you go. Oh, okay. I didn't even need to.
But what about the kidnappers?
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and ran away. I'm sorry for all the commotion I've caused. I had to get away to say goodbye to someone important to me before my wedding.
I don't understand.
I'm being forced to marry one of the suitors from these two rival kingdoms.
Yeah, that's old news. What I don't understand is why you, a princess, are here talking to me about it. Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
I mean, Lil is not wrong.
Like Stryker? Ash? Oh god. Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them. When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom. They've never been good at listening to what I want, or how I want to rule this land. Nobody listens to me.
You're totally fine. Totally fine.
Sing it, sister.
Yeah, sing it.
And now I'm being forced to choose between allying the Sprawl with the kingdom of Petrard or the Marvog Empire.
We prefer the Marvog Empire, although the Marvog Empire is quite violent.
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or Kargan the Praetor Terror?
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics. Lucky me.
This is the first time in the game I've been okay being 12.
Whoa, wait, what? First time in what?
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, what do you think of Prince Phineas?
Oh, we hate him. Princess Desdemona, yes indeed. He's the worst.
He's way higher maintenance than you seem to be. And he's an asshole. Nuff said.
Okay, Lil, pop off.
And what about Praetor Kargan? What do you think?
Is she great or do we have doubts? I'm not gonna say that she's the worst. I don't think she is the worst. Just doubts? We have doubts. We have doubts.
Look, I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't already
lady.
planning my Halloween costume based on her look. But it sounds like she's got a lot of blood on her hands. I know their ways are different than ours, but come on.
So if you were me and you had the future well-being of the Sprawl in your hands, who would you choose?
Definitely Kargan. Cooter, you're better than that.
Thank you for your honesty. I know my advisors have jerked you around, but I also know you don't always do what they say, and I like that. You remind me of, well, me.
That's cute.
And you remind me of me too, if I was rich and beautiful and influential.
Oh, you are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
That is true.
Don't forget beautiful. I am also beautiful.
The sun's coming up. I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
Whoa, no. No, follow your heart. Do what's best for you. Although clearly a vampire, Count Heinrich von Pyre was also a registered chiropractor with a private practice on the outskirts of the rapidly gentrifying Little Ogre Town neighborhood. Being compelled to count every grain in the bag of rice you gave him made Heinrich lose a whole night's worth of business. These missed appointments led to a huge number of negative reviews for his practice, which caught the attention of local school teacher and leader of the Better Business Bureau, Myrna Herkin. The next night, she led an angry mob brandishing pitchforks and torches to his practice's door. Maybe it's the light of the torches reflected in their eyes, but it took just one look for Myrna and the Count to fall madly in love? Or it was the fact that he is a powerful vampire. One of those things. The Count swooped down and lifted Myrna up out of the angry mob. He bit her at least 3 times and made her drink his own blood to facilitate her own vampiric transformation. She left her gig at the Better Business Bureau, and the Count welcomed his new, soon-to-be bride into his castle. Now, along with dealing with that pesky Van Helsing fellow who kept trying to kill him, Heinrich also had a wedding to plan. That was a lot. Thanks, Bree. The afflicted man was safe from the transformative rays of the full moon, and even should he have transformed, the thick iron bars would have protected everyone. Although the good people of the Sprawl were safe from the wrath of his curse, the mourner was not spared the aggression of his fellow inmates. Cornering him in the cell, they shanked him with a handmade shiv, leaving him there to bleed to death. Luckily, the shiv was whittled out of a silver spoon, miraculously curing him once and for all of the curse of the beast. After a fortnight of recovery in the prison's infirmary, the mourner was released back into society. Unfortunately, on his journey back to the Scarborough, the mourner was attacked by a different werewolf, and suddenly he's cursed again. Seems that it wasn't for bad luck. This guy would have no luck at all. Jesus. Phineas stumbled back to his lavish lodgings at the palace. Hungry and drunk, he lit the fire and put on a pot of stew before passing out on the floor. He awoke the next morning having no memory of how he got home, or why his room reeked of burnt stroganoff. But he did remember the rager of a party thrown in his honor by the Mages Guild and the promises he made to them should he be chosen to marry Princess Desdemona. What do you mean? What do you mean this is me? This Mrs. Abernathy was no Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible shape-shifting monster. Running off into the night, the creature assumed a different identity and gained entry in the Sprawl at another gate. Oh, I did do that. Once inside the Sprawl, we lost track of it. Having the ability to take the form of anyone made it difficult to track, so its whereabouts remained unknown. It was reported later that night that an unusually untalkative guardsman, Cecil, was trying to break its way into the Sprawl's armory. Being denied entry, guardsman Cecil apparently screamed in a high-pitched voice and ran off into the night. Be on the lookout, for the creature could be anyone. You should have seen him, Assy. Tyronius, unable to meet with the Praetor Kargan, promises of sharing the secrets of necromancy with the Marvog Empire when unfulfilled. If he had been successful, the Mages Guild and agendas would have been conveyed to the Marvog Empire, and if that alliance was put in place and the Praetor was chosen for marriage, who knows what nefarious plans would have unfolded. Hello, Gorgie. Do you not like Cecil? Do you prefer Cecil? I've heard it both ways. Dejected Tyronius went back to his keep outside the walls of the city and contrived another way to forge his allegiance with the Marvogians. He wasn't sure how, but he knew his next plan would have to be 100% Lil Gate Guard proof. We hate Tyronius. With dreams of holding political office now planted in the scary tree monster's head, he stomped his way right to the city clerk's office at City Hall and waited for it to open. The next day, he obtained the necessary paperwork to run for political office. Unfortunately, Scary Tree Monster didn't know how to read or write. Revealing his illiteracy made the city clerk's receptionist laugh out loud, which angered Scary Tree Monster so greatly that he proceeded to thwomp her into oblivion. Don't laugh at illiteracy. When the city clerk showed up finding no receptionist, they hired Scary Tree Monster on the spot to fill the role as their political aide. Scary Tree Monster was now a small cog in the political machine and would no doubt rise in the ranks to one day hold the title of counselor, or dare we say, mayor. Cass the Lottle. Cass, thank you for popping in here. I appreciate it. Good to see you. When Princess Desdemona returned to the castle, she refused to answer any questions regarding her whereabouts. She immediately issued a royal decree to cut funding to any active rescue missions and to put an end to the antiquated practice of choosing rescuers via flashy game shows. Post-true. As she lay in bed that night, she reflected on the little guardsman advice. She knew that her decision would irreversibly alter the fate of the sprawl and the fate of every soul who called it home. Ooh. Wordy.
And although the princess has come home, she is still remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time, but frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style. What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding? No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
We did that.
I knew it was going to be them. It was the obvious choice from the get-go. So obviously obvious. So long, Prince Phineas Pomp of the Bertrard Kingdom. You just didn't make the cut.
True.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Bye.
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 Bye-bye.
Is this going forever?
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Bye. Bye.
Imagine waking up to this.
Bye-bye.
No, these are not Midwesterners.
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya.
Bye. I've said it like that.
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path. Oh well, off to go see what the gang's up to.
Which gang? A note.
There's a note from Dad.
Dear Lil, here's some excuse why I can't work the guard shed today. Love, Dad. Is that the excuse?
Back to the guard shed for me. Wait a minute, where's the chronometer? I always leave it right here. Not in or under there.
Where is it?
It's not in there.
Oh no, did Dad take it?
There it is. What's it doing under the bed? Spooky. I don't remember putting it there. Wait, what time is it? I don't want to be late. For a time machine, you'd think they could have at least put a clock on it somewhere.
Hello, Jesse. Thank you. Jesse, I hope you had a good one. We should really, go talk to B or whatever her name is. Beatrice? Oh boy.
This whole wretched endeavor has been a disgrace, not only to Prince Phineas and myself, but to the entire history of Petrard.
We hate both of them.
King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk will not sit idly by while their royal lineage is dragged through the mud.
What a baby.
Jeez, what a big baby. Princess Desdemona is better off without you.
I didn't think that would have an effect on anything.
Say what you will, your words and your sweet-smelling city will soon be drowned out by the musk of the sulfur mines of Petrard.
Petrard.
May your home be exploded by a bottle of fine Petrardian fizzy.
Starting a war is as simple as calling someone a baby. They've been started on less.
Well, that's not great.
Excerpt from a Petrardian book of etiquette and manual of politeness. There is a general distaste for non-humans in Petrard. However, any formal event is elevated by the presence of elves. Delicate beauty rules the day when it comes to the meal. Remember this golden rule, even in the face of total catastrophe. Dignity. Always dignity. Hello, Emma by Christine. Happy Thursday. Excerpt from A Wedding Survivor's Guide to the Marvog Empire. This guest's senses were assaulted at one of their week-long wedding battles. Admiration was heaped upon people around me wearing war paint. The more hardcore, the better. The smell of meat and blood hung in the air. Their approach to food was utilitarian. It was treated mostly as an afterthought. Not fully, Grandpa. I hold them in. Reports indicate a dramatic increase in secret meetings and rumblings of revolution. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a $40 gold fine, no exceptions. We're charging people for being a different species? The wedding is almost upon us. Have your eyes open for vendors and artisans making their way into the sprawl for the big event. The Wakandan prince I sent all my banking information to finally came through with my share of the gold. Call me if you're in a pinch. Rich in friends and gold. Malcolm. Apartheid. What's that? I got pink for days. Can only whip once. I've never farted into the mic.
Michael!
That was edited.
Hello, Lil.
What? No more sparkly suit?
It was a rental. Besides, today I'm here in a different capacity, to help coordinate the royal wedding.
No, but how much are you willing to offer? Oh. I was being goofy. And it's also apartheid, right?
You have a lot of jobs, Mike.
And wedding planning is my least favorite out of all of them. Tell you what, why don't you be the wedding planner for the day? What do you think?
I think it's very irresponsible to get a 12-year-old girl to do two grown men separate jobs.
True.
All you have to do is choose the music, decorations, and food menu for the big event. It's simple, just let in the one you like the best. Or the one you think the groom would like best, or who the bride will like. I'm sure it's not really going to affect anything. Or it might. See, it's simple. Do you want me to explain it again?
Nope.
Okay, good. The only thing I hate more than wedding planning is talking about wedding planning. The wedding musicians will be coming by for you to choose first. Here's the gold. See you later, Lil.
Whoa! That's a lot of money.
This gig pays great.
The money's not for you. There's 3 choices for music, food, and decor, and each comes with its own price tag. The gold is the budget for the wedding.
Can I have the overage? Can I keep it?
What if I don't choose anybody? Do I get to keep all the money?
You have to choose somebody, and the cheapest options might not make people happy. But if there's money left over, you get to keep it.
I see.
But if you go over budget, it'll have to come out of your own
I don't have a
pocket.
lot of money.
I see.
We're on a tight timeline, so keep an eye on your action points. You've got 4 per round, so that's talking to everybody once, or to 2 folks twice. You get the idea. Need that run by you one more time?
Nope.
Remember, you do the choosing.
Okay,
let's get
it's
to
no
it.
biggie. Just choose the 3 most important elements of any wedding and try not to stress that it's a royal one. You got this.
I'm a bridezilla. Ooh. So do I judge them based on their looks?
Hello. Hi. Hello. My name is Suzette Courgette, and I sing with my voice. I do the slow songs and the nice songs and some of the ones you know.
Hello, young lady. The name is Jacob Fiddlestein, and me and my accordion here play all the polka conga you kids are so crazy about these days.
Polka conga.
A 1 and 2 and polka conga 2 and 3 and polka conga 3 and 1 and polka conga. Hey,
That actually
Boy,
wasn't that
I
bad.
nearly winded myself there.
Okay, wait.
Have you made up your mind?
Not yet. Do we talk to this one or do we talk to other people again? Melinda, it's been great. Melinda, it's been a blast. Welcome in, Melinda. Hardcore for Marvog.
Vlad Extreme here, mate. I know what you're thinking. What is the baddest, metalist bad boy of death metal playing some skint royal wedding? Well, I ain't here just to collect a big paycheck, mate. I'm here to stick it to the bourgeoisie and not take any of their crap, mate. Rock and roll all life long.
Okay, but elves elevated. Hello, Mel. Mel, nice to see you today. There's a general distaste for non-humans in Petrod. However, any formal event is elevated by the presence of elves. Wait, that's Petrard, though. Marvog. Assaulted. The more hardcore, the better. Okay. Yeah, Petrard is not the one we're doing. I don't know how this guy, like, plays into it. I think we're going with this one.
As it turns out, I left my amplifier on the bus, mate. It must be sitting there right next to all my awards and trophies, mate. So let's cut the fuss and let me through, right? Because as we all know, everybody likes the sound of what Daddy Vladdy is putting down. Extreme!
Jesus. Aw, I know Weird Al could be so fun, but we gotta do the more extreme, the better.
Have you made up your mind?
That is expensive. Ugh.
Extreme!
Yikes. Extreme.
Good choice, maybe. I'll write this down and be back when the next group turns up. See ya, kid.
Hey, I hope you know that if you're saying skimp on food, you're saying skimp on Michaela. Kayla our wedding caterer, so you know what? Better watch yourself.
Well, if it isn't the Edward, the great magician. Got another group of brats to entertain? Where are you pulling a rabbit out of now?
It's a magician!
I'm afraid I've put my days of magic and illusions behind me.
Never mind.
You got kicked out of the Magicians Union, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Seems people preferred the actual dark arts to my light entertainment. No matter.
Working at your parents' garden shop?
Psst, they wish. I'm a wedding officiant. I'm here to officiate the royal wedding.
Oh, interesting. Hello, Camille. Luna's doing pretty well. Still a bit of a recovery road to go, but she's improving. Hi, Camille. Good to see you today.
Really? You? I mean, you are?
I am.
Oh, are we? Okay, we're back to our normal stuff.
So it's the Edward, the wedding officiant now, is it?
Of course it isn't. Do you know how ridiculous it was for me to have the Edward the Magician as my name? It was so redundant.
You get it now.
I can't believe nobody ever told me. 2 these? I must have looked like an idiot.
Well, when you put it that way.
So now it's just Edward the official officiant, with only 1 the, thank you very much.
Having official and officiant is also redundant.
It is? Why didn't anyone ever tell me that?
I'm telling you now.
What am I going to do about my 5,000 brand new business cards?
Oh, no.
Can't you cancel the printing?
I did them by hand.
That's a lot of them to do by hand. Abby, good night. Bye, Abby. And Serena, thank you. Thank you, Serena. All right. I don't know what we really need to do here besides let him through. Have your eyes open for vendors or artisans making their way into the sprawl for the big event? Oh, should we call Ash? Yeah, start with true.
Hello, Councilwoman Ash? I'm sorry to bug you on such a busy day, but...
Lil! Thank goodness you called. Seems in all the chaos of organizing this wedding so fast, we forgot to hire someone to officiate the ceremony. Do you know anyone who could do the job last minute?
This has got to be a joke, right?
I never joke, Lil. Well, that's not true. I
He's
often
so
hear a laugh
lucky.
of my fellow political and high society types.
He is lucky.
But this is beside the point. Find someone now, and quickly, and don't dally.
All
Well,
right.
Eddie, it seems dreams do come true. They forgot to hire an officiant and are looking for someone to work the gig. Think you got what it takes?
Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. See, Mom and Dad, I knew hard work and persistence would pay off in the end.
Really, you just gotta put yourself in a position for luck to strike.
Let's chalk this one up to dumb luck. Good luck, Edward.
Thanks again, friend.
We're not friends.
Oh my god. Are Edward and I friends?
Head on in, buddy. I sure wear his glasses.
Hello there, I'm back. On to the decorator candidates. I don't have to tell you how important the interior decorations and overall aesthetic of a wedding can be. I don't have to tell you because I refuse to tell you.
My painter guy! More extreme the better, right? More extreme the better.
Hello again, Mum. Thought I'd see my way down to do some decorating for the royal wedding.
No, but I love this guy.
Ain't much of a decorate per se, but I got my cerulean blue, blood red, and cadmium green with me, so I'd go do something with them, I suppose.
They would charge him. Oh, they'll find me 40 gold?
Who am I, you ask? Only the editor of the biggest wedding magazine in circulation right now. There's no one else who can do the royal wedding justice, darling. Surely you've seen my work. Just don't look in last year's issue, darling. I went on a real tangent about slaughterhouses one night, and my team printed everything I said. Blame the Quaaludes.
She's funny.
This year, darling, we'll do something daring. Daring and bold, darling. Can you feel it?
We love Quaaludes, Phil.
Hello. I've got some grand ideas, you know, for how the royal wedding should be.
I think she's the one.
You might not know it, but I read all the latest wedding magazines down at the salon when I'm getting the old do done. And apparently what's in these days is meat. Big bold slabs of meat on the wall. It gives things a real abattoir feel, so they say. So I guess I'd go with that.
Hello, Tanner. Tanner, good to see you today. Okay, I will say, I think the meat is good for the carvog.
Have you made up your mind?
Oh, Seamus, I wanted it to be you, Seamus. But not only are you gonna struggle, but you'll also charge me $40. Ah.
That's the sweet smell of my successful design ideas, which will smell just like actual butchered hanging meat.
And it's set in stone. I'll write this down and be back with the next group.
That's true, Phil. I don't know if he'd do well enough, though.
It is I, Articulous Flame Hands, chosen by the power vested in So You Think You Can Save a Princess, to rescue said princess.
It's the mage guy. You failed me, though.
A task at which I am ashamed to say I have failed.
Thank you for your recognizing.
Don't sweat it. She came home already.
Oh, mission accomplished. In any case, I have a message to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild. So if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Oh, is he entertainment? For vendors and artisans. Do they need entertainment, though?
Oh, it is getting harder and harder for mages to communicate openly, so everyone is resorting to this secret message, cloak and dagger nonsense.
Can we use a decoder?
Between us, there's talk of mages dabbling in the magic that dares not speak its name.
A lot of times, finger pointing can be a sign that there's more to the story than one side has to offer. Keep your wits about you.
How old are you again?
11.
Old enough.
I'm 11, so shut the fuck up.
Hey, can I see the letter you're delivering?
Bill, I'm 12, so shut the fuck up.
Incredible! Let me see. Wait. What? No. This cannot be true. These renegade mages are more deeply embedded than I thought. I was sent to deliver this? Dear child, thank you for saving me from myself.
Happy to help.
I must flee and work to weed out the bad actors within the guild. Dark days lie ahead. Be careful. Your name was also mentioned in the letter.
Walk away. What was that noise? Ooh, let's go. Yeah, how are we involved?
Alright, kid, can you feel it? We're almost done. This is the last hellish choice you'll have to make as a wedding planner. I, for one, cannot wait to be finished.
Me too, buddy.
Just hurry up and pick the food up.
I'm not allowed to leave.
It's Kelly! No, it's Kelly! Do you remember that bitch, Kelly?
Monty's has the soup. That's all I'm allowed to say.
Thank you, Camille.
Good afternoon. I am here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance for the large gathering known as the Royal Wedding. Catering Corp is willing to provide the base amount of calories needed to sustain such a high-capacity event in return for appropriate remuneration.
This is Jeremy Allen White or whatever.
I am accompanied by samples of our food and a detailed list of ingredients available upon request.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle François Saint-Français, head waiter à la Chez de la Maison. We provide the finest and the fanciest of delicacies for the newly married royal couple and their guests. Only the smallest portions for the highest prices, of course. Very chichi pompon for the snootiest of people. A place someone like you or anyone you know would never get into, no matter how hard you tried.
Bonjour. Hi, Lockhart. Good to see you today. Good. How are you? I don't want to employ Kelly. Do you forget who Kelly is?
Here's the menu. Spoiler, it's soup.
Didn't we already have... I think... Did we sell this? I can't interrogate her. That's all I can do. Hello, Connor. Connor, welcome in.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, Kelly's gonna be like by far the cheapest, right? I can't afford that. So this is good. This is perfect. All right. Hello, Pandergen.
We look forward to satisfying our contractual obligation.
Thank God this nightmare of a job is over. All the rest of you go home. Good choosing, kid.
We're not going to use Kelly. Were you here? Do you recall what Kelly did?
Well, at least I hope it's good. I wouldn't want to be the one responsible for messing up something like a royal wedding. Anyways, goodbye.
Hello, your Neville.
I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
Where's the... Okay. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a $40 gold fine. I don't even have enough money to do that.
I have no further statement to make beyond the following. I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
You're kind of intense, aren't you?
I am a free goblin living in a free land. Or so the narrative we've all been fed for decades would lead me to believe. Now, will you let me in or not?
Quite demanding. Call Striker? Striker will not like this. Why would I call Striker? No exceptions. I have 48 gold. Do we... 48. But all my money. Oh no, we support France. We're not anti-France. Stan, did you say anti-France? Do I let him through?
The treatment of my people, and indeed most all non-humans in the Sprawl, is a disgrace, a national embarrassment. If I do not have the freedom to come and go from my home as I please, what do I have?
Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna be charged 40 gold. If you have 40 gold, just give me 40 gold. It'll work out. I'll let you right through. No big deal.
So once again, I say to you, I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
Jeez, bud. Reminds me of one of my dad's sayings. There's nothing in the world like a persuasive speech to fuddle the mental apparatus.
How dare you quote Mark Goblin Twain to me?
Do I let him? Do I just like eat the fine? Hello, Nightfall. Good to see you. He has been very rude. They're all coming? Tofu! Hello, Tofu. Tofu, how's your stream today? Welcome to the Raiders! Hello, Sunshine, Chicken Jumbo. Oh, Tofu thinks I'm cute. Well, Tofu, that's very sweet of you. Welcome into you all. How was Goose Goose Duck? Oh, welcome in. Hi, Devious Micah. Sure, why not?
If you want to search me, go ahead. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is of the same force and effect as if made under oath, and that it was freely given.
Tofu is a killer. That's how Goose Goose Duck win. Tofu, did you kill your pals? What the hell, Tofu? I feel like using a metal detector would be an invasion of his privacy. Hello, Olivia Bickelhaupt? Am I allowed to say that? Welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time here, welcome. My name is Logan, a variety streamer. We stream every day doing indie games, horror games, variety games, all of it. But yes, indeed, welcome into you all. Thank you for joining. And Tofu, thank you for the raid. Can we get a big old shout out for Tofu? Tofu, a relatively new ravioli, but a sweetheart. Sweetheart streaming over there too. Go check out Topher. Tofu, thank you. And welcome to y'all. We are playing Lil Guardsman. It is gatekeepy Saturday morning cartoons, judgment bearing. I love it. Papers, please, by little cartoony vibes. I hope you're down for it. You're welcome to help us. And make sure to take care of yourself. Olivia, Chicken Jumbo, thank you for the follows. Tofu, make sure you rest after your stream. I feel bad doing anything to invade their privacy, but they're also being very rude. Malcolm says he'll help pay for things? I don't believe that. Let the man inside Techie. Are you going to pay the $40 gold fine? I feel like he's being very rude to me. Does he owe you kindness? What are you all doing? I'm going to send him packing, and I'm going to blame chat now. He was rude to me.
I understand that the doors to the Sprawl are closed to my people today. You have a choice, kid. Either you let me in and incur the penalty, or you arrest me. I'm sorry that you're the one in this position, but I must take this stand.
Okay, this was
for
nice.
the good of us all. Viva la Gobelucion!
Gobelucion! Yeah, like, he doesn't need to be rude to me. He did say this, which is much better.
I understand why you're doing this, but it's a difficult choice to make.
I have no more action points. I also don't think Malcolm would give me money.
Either way, today you're a part of history.
Arrest him? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fine, I'll let him in. Fine. But let it be known that I did not like how he treated me. And if this were a real life scenario, I may have sent him packing.
You should come by the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters sometime. Here's the password. Come. It will open your eyes to what's happening in the Sprawl.
Oh. And look at this. I hope you're all happy. I'm out $40 and a good rating. The password come.
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time for... say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the Sprawl without delay.
Why?
I need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that I get going quickly.
Oh, what's your business? What's happening? What is this?
I swear someone was supposed to give you guys a heads up that I was coming. Let me spell it out for you. I went to school to become an ice sculptor.
Okay.
My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. Until the royal wedding, that is. This is my big break. I got the ice. I sculpted it. Now I have to deliver it. It's hot out. Just let me through so I can prove my parents wrong.
If I x-ray it, will I see nothing since it's like ice? Hi, Mass. Mass is going terribly. Thank you for asking.
You've got a big old cart there. That's generally reason for me to be careful.
Yeah.
Based on the dripping I'm seeing, this is the last chance for me to make it there with my work intact. This is my goddamn party planning guild card.
Why are people being so mean to us today?
Are my parents paying you to f with me? I need that to get onto the royal estate. Please give that back.
No.
Thank you. Now can I...
No. I'm tired of these people treating me like shit. Ice picking tools. I really wanted to...
That's my chisel. I'm a sculptor.
I really want to x-ray the wagon, but that's fine too.
Thank you. I'll need that.
I don't even want to look at you. Y'all are pissing me off. These people coming up to me. I'm tired of this.
I mean, thank you, but my work is probably ruined. You're just doing your job, I suppose. I might be able to salvage something. Gotta go.
Y'all, be nice to your customer service workers. I'm tired of this. Yeah. I'm about to be real mean to people that start giving me attitude. Rewind, what do you think we should change? I could go back to here. Okay, we're gonna like go quickly though. Streamer, take the wheel. Aw, Sam. Sam, welcome in. Don't want to hear it. Okay, if we want to get the ribbon, maybe it's called Malcolm? Milkum? Yeah.
Intriguing. You seem to be caught between a rock and another equally hard rock. Tell you what, I'll take care of the fine if you let him in. I just gotta see what the GLA has planned.
Wait, Malcolm, that's funny. I like that. You know the GLA?
You know about the GLA?
Of course I do. Founding member. Well, not really, but of course I know of them. I don't just sit down here reading and writing Yelp reviews for Monty's. Although I do that a lot too.
You'll pay if I let him in?
Bingo! Let me just find my wallet.
Hey, this is great. Where's my money? Where's my money, Malcolm? Maybe it's in the mail.
I have no further statement to...
I didn't mean to start another dialogue with him.
You know, there's a real hefty fine for letting goblins into the sprawl. With the wedding coming up, security is at an all-time high.
I am a law-abiding citizen of the sprawl. Why should my being a goblin impact the security of anything? I demand to be allowed entry.
Did we get ribbon since we talked to Malcolm?
should come by the Goblin Liberation Army.
Beautiful. We'll come by later. Malcolm. Ribbon! Nice. Okay. That worked out much better. If you can't milk him, join him.
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time. I need you to listen to me. This is time.
Don't want to hear it. Ribbon, since we did it immediately?
I can't thank you enough. Sorry for coming in hot. Weddings are the worst. If you can get close enough, take a look at my sculpture. I'll throw something in there just for you. Gotta go.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Cecil hands Lil a letter. Your choices for Praetor Kargan's wedding have been deemed acceptable. Accept this gold as a token of thanks for honoring our ways. Kapla! We got like a tip for a good job. After a long day. Wait, this is my first full day. First 4.0. Let's go. It's amazing. Okay. What's this?
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Me too, Lil.
Salve Illichpuela. Regno meo grata.
Hello there, girl. Welcome to my realm.
I need to get out of here, and fast.
Quid Ruiz, Curparum Nudimus.
What's the rush? Stay and play a while. Ha ha ha.
Think, Lil, think.
Hospices in hoc regno, atulistina donna solita, hic requiritur imulatio, ircis immortem vitare velis.
Oh, is this like normal? Stop saying stuff. Whip him. No. Ooh, don't go him down. Whip him? Oh, decode the saying.
It doesn't work.
Thank you, Ness. It better not have wasted an action. Whip him.
This one doesn't work.
Okay, let me test all of them.
These tools aren't working.
Aw, man. If only you understood what it was saying. Did he say sex?
Gravissime non omnibus hoc facie. Hoc extremum fato est refactende
Do I use this?
The line is dead? What do I do?
Is he counting? Mortis? Demonio terribili cesas es. Wait, this is cute. Iterum corner. I think we got a game over. Possum! Possum, I heard you were talking shit. Hi, Possum.
Iterum?
Ooh, wait, is this new? You again.
Think, Lil, think.
Hospices in hoc regno, atulistina donna solita, hic
The writ?
requiritur imulatio,
Same.
ircis immortem vitare velis.
It's in Latin?
Quia puer esse, non custoditus avira.
The line is dead?
I knew that.
Avis andequam tu consumam. Non io cari, nunc facerem maliquid, si esem tibi. Ego
Hey, what do I do?
Egeus meum cisio et similes hominis inox nec habum. principiam dedecem antiquam te interficiam.
Wait, do I...
Bene. Decem. Novem.
What the f was that? That was next level.
Freak out! Lil is actually so freaked out that she is at a complete loss for words after having stumbled across space and time and having gone toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon.
I'm gonna go down to the dig site to throw this stupid time machine down a deep hole.
Yes.
Okay, Lil, get it together. You can still do this.
Do what? Manifested a magnificent Marvog matrimony. I thought it was Latin. This song is giving Transistor.
You've gotta take it back. Got too real with your chronometer 3000 thing today. I don't want it anymore.
Hi, B. So nice to see you, B. Your paper in the Journal of Dwarven Medicine was a revelation, B.
Well, excuse me, but I was just pulled into what I'm guessing was a parallel dimension and was murdered repeatedly by a demon.
How unfortunate. I always wondered what the byproduct of St. Bartholomew Inglebrook's lunar incantation would have on the relationship between time and interplanar folding.
Stop it. I don't care about any of that. Just take it back.
We should talk to more scientists like that. Stop it. I don't care.
I'm sorry, I truly am, but we've come too far. I'm sorry I've been absent, but I've been watching, and the readings I've been receiving have been very promising.
Good night, Des. Des, you have a lovely time. I will have to look into what that show or movie is. Night Agent. Bye, Des.
I don't care.
But you would care if everything and everyone you knew and loved was at risk.
Wait, what?
Everything might seem like we're in a storybook, but open your eyes. We're on the verge of a civil war from inside the walls, and if you hadn't heard, the princess just pissed off some very powerful people. It is in your best interest to continue to help me with the device, because who knows when we will need to rewind time and something more important than which nobody you chose to send to the dungeon today. And you're here, after allegedly going toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon. I trust you.
I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. You and everyone else are gonna owe me a childhood, you know?
True.
Keep helping me with the chronometer 3000, and we can see about making that happen for you.
Okay, but what do we have to do now? Wait, the headquarters. Since we let the goblin through. Bye, Kay. Have a good day tomorrow. Happy Friday. Wait, that guy. Oh, no, that's someone else. Remind me of like the basketball player.
Hello? Hello? I brought the orange slices. Was today a regular meeting day or one of those top secret planning for what's going to happen at the princess's wedding days? Is anybody here?
I'm here?
Are you here for the meeting?
I don't think so.
Oh, then you can't have any orange slices.
Wait.
Those aren't orange slices. Those are just the rinds.
I got hungry.
Fair. I wanted to look at this. A tangled web of corruption and lies. And some coupons. There's Monty's. Hello, Byzantine acolyte. Happens to the best of us. This image has started to appear all over the sprawl in the past few months. Now you know what it means. Viva la cablusion! It's amazing that the GLA keeps their headquarters secret. This place is huge. Testing, testing. What's the deal with mole people? Hello, is this thing on?
What's this?
I've gone back to where it started to find myself in light. We were apart for more than a lifetime, but now it will be right. Remember to bring running shoes.
I have a feeling the GLA leader wrote that. At least, I'm sure that troll over there didn't. I wonder what it means.
I can make her go a little bit faster. You know, this game does get a little bit more political as it goes on, at least from what I've read and seen. A goblin lover. Lovers in the nighttime. Sorry, I got confused by their giant matching forearms.
Lil, can you be on the lookout for a health inspector? They can look like anybody. How about you whistle if you think you've identified one?
I can't whistle.
Well then scream health inspector at the top of your lungs.
Deal.
I'll see what I can do.
Awesome. I'd argue some more than others. Does that help?
Today's cocktail special is not relevant to you, Lil. Sorry. And we just ran out of milk. Sorry again.
Okay. Wait, this is the Marvog, like, herald, right?
Ah, here she is, the little guardsman who spoke to the princess and secured the union between the Sprawl and the great Marvog Empire.
Yay me!
Yeah, I did. Told her just what to do and she listened to my every word.
Oh, okay.
I admire your complete lack of modesty. Modesty is such an ugly thing. Let us celebrate with a tankard of blood wine. Kapla!
What kind of wine?
I'm 12. I can't drink alcohol.
It's fine, it's just blood.
Haha, never fear. There is no alcohol in Marvok blood wine. Just blood. In a big cup called a tankard.
Yeah, I'm a hard pass on that.
Haha, very well. There will be much blood wine at the royal wedding where the Sprawl and Marvog tie their fortunes together forever.
Okay, I would not drink a whole tankard of blood, please. Also, just because I like the taste of my own blood doesn't mean I like to drink
Let
it.
us raise a glass to the gatekeeper who brought us all together this day.
Kapla!
Kapla.
Kapla.
Did a mouse sneeze somewhere? Come, child, louder and with fury. Kapla! Too furious, far too furious. We are not at war. Be careful shrieking like that. But as we say in Marvog, better to be too furious than not to be furious at all.
Is blood vegan if taken with consent?
I'm exhausted.
I shall now recite the Marvog pledge of unwavering loyalty.
And that's my cue to leave.
Hello, no doubt. No doubt, welcome in. Yeah, she is stacked. But most of the people from the Marvog Empire are. Also, hi, Dixon Cock. Do you like this hat? Have you found the one for you?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
There is one thing that is providing me with consistency and structure that I value, and that is this gentleman and his search for his fantastical hat.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
Hardy har har shammer. Maybe I'm iron deficient. $148. Whoa. I know. I'm very curious too. I hope he finds what he wants. Yeah. Me too, Leaky. We need Big Titty Jar Jar. Is Buff Jar Jar's titties not enough for you?
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
Yes. You hope it's the nacho hat? I will forever feel bad that I could not buy the nacho hat for the old lady. Thank you, Shammer. Same to you. Happy Thursday. Oh, God, not all this. Edward, the official officiant, was officially offered the gig to preside over the royal wedding. On the one hand, he felt he had struck gold with this being his very first professional opportunity to try his hand at the thing he'd set his sights on a few hours before. On the other hand, his utter lack of basic competency made him nervous that he might make a critical mistake in front of so many high-ranking and well-armed individuals. At times like this, Edward would remember the words his parents told him as a child. Edward, we don't care what you do in life, just don't become an amateur children's birthday party magician. So no matter how poorly it went, at least Mom and Dad would be pleased. Hello, Max. Welcome in. And Kiwi, good night. Sleep tight. Boy. Articulous Flamehands panicked at the discovery of the contents of the letter he'd been charged to deliver to the Mages Guild and raced home to his tower. Once safe behind the magical wards, he conjured a ferret to eat the letter so no one else could be burdened with the truth of what the Mages Guild was planning. Sadly, because he knew he lacked the strength or skill to continue while burdened with this disturbing information, he cast a selective memory spell on himself, causing the mage to completely forget about the letter and its contents forever. With the wave of his hand and a muttered incantation, Articulus became blissfully ignorant once again. But do you know who didn't forget the letter? The ferret Articulus conjured to eat the evidence. The surprisingly literate animal managed to catch quite a bit of it before he polished the papers off. How was it supposed to live its ferret life now, knowing what it knows? Sure, it was only a foot-long, charismatic little predator with the body of a chubby weasel, but he was no chicken. The ferret knew it could inspire others to take up arms at his side, not just rodents and mustelids warriors, but the sky creatures too. With their combined strength and superior numbers, they could easily conquer anything the Mages Guild would throw at them, and the sprawl would be saved. Step 1, regurgitate the letter. Unfortunately, the sounds of a retching ferret caught the attention of Articulus. Thoroughly mind-wiped, the mage had zero recollection as to why he conjured the ferret in the first place, but he was damn sure it wasn't so he could throw it up on his nice rug. The mage unsummoned the ferret before it could get the contents of its stomach up, and as a result, the fate of the sprawl remained uncertain. The enigmatic goblin walked through the gates of the sprawl and disappeared. Either he had gone completely unnoticed or was adept at losing anyone who would seek to follow. His fate is yet unknown. Iris Lapidary, the ice sculptor, reached the refrigerated storage depot at the palace just in time before the hot sun rays could render her masterpiece a melted mess. She celebrated her victory at a club in the Little Ogre Town neighborhood that catered to females of all species who tended to have rad spiky haircuts, badass tattoos, copious piercings, and who loved to dance the night away while listening to a dwarven heavy metal music. I've heard of establishments like that before. Oh god, the devil.
Daemon nunquam praetorum videra sicut custos lil hic passem forum eo illo diaperiot verbo non intellexit.
Anybody know? I don't know if we have enough time, but thank you for your interest. Yeah, I probably shouldn't complete it in hopes of saving ourselves. He's lactose? He is milk, or is he lactose intolerant?
Good morning. You're listening to The Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm Dodger, joined by my new co-host, The Quack. For those of you wondering where the ham is, well, it turns out he got an invitation to the royal wedding happening today.
Ooh.
Of course, he won't be wearing a tuxedo. He'll be in head-to-toe honey glaze. Well, if you don't like the jokes I tell, you can do it yourself. I told the producer I refuse to work with a duck.
But a pig is just fine. Okay, I really need to go to the restroom. Just listen to the radio for a second, will you? Oh my god. Feel incredible. The demon had never seen a creature like the Lil Guardian that appeared randomly before him that day. He did not understand the word he was saying, and at last it disappeared for a long time. He could do it without any experience, if we're being honest. He was having a rough day, and it certainly wasn't made any better by some girl interrupting him at intervals so he could get on with his day. Some nerves. Thank you for translating that. I washed him so hard. Again, the sink is broken, so I had to use the toilet water, but I washed him.
Hiya, sweetie. Are you almost ready to go?
Almost. Sorry I slept late. If I rush, I can make it to the guard shed just on time.
Didn't you hear? All the gates are closed today for the wedding. We got the day off.
Woo!
That's great news. So we can have a day just you and me? Hello, sappy montage of father-daughter bonding time.
That's true, Possum. It happened somewhat recently.
We only get the day off because we have to attend the wedding.
Goodbye, sappy montage.
Oh.
You were a nice thought. So, should we get dressed up?
We're going to the wedding.
What do you mean? I am dressed up. Didn't you notice my tie?
You're not wearing a tie.
Oh, darn it. Did it fall off again?
Did you tie it properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to tie a tie.
Did you clip it on properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to clip on a tie.
It's hard.
Did you tape it on properly?
I thought I did. It doesn't matter. No one will see us. Our seats are so far from the altar, we're technically closer being at home.
Then I guess I'm ready to go.
Why do we have to go in the first place? Hi, Max. He's our actual dad, so no daddy for you. Ooh.
Okay, remember, grab as many appetizers as you can, then meet me by the door. We still have to find our seats and we'll need snacks for the journey.
Is it that large?
Stuff my pockets with all the shrimp I can find? Got it.
They're cute. They have a nice little relationship.
What an absolute waste of money this entire dog and pony show is.
Wait, we hate this man. He had a goblin slave.
Would have been just as well off flushing a ton of gold bars down the toilet, if you ask me.
Boo. The ice is melting. A rapidly melting piece of ice sculpture. Fancy. Wait. Oh! Okay, so I got a little crystal out of there. That's nice. And look at the meat decorations. You look at this food.
This food is very efficiently laid out. And look, there's a waiver to fill out before it's allowed to be eaten.
That's how you know it's good.
Hello, Mr. Melroy. Enjoying the big event?
You know that I'm not. Let's just get to the I-do's already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
The radio? Are you suggesting that this was Hammy, the pig on the radio? Can I hear you play? You decide not to disturb them in the middle of their set. Wait, can I talk to the High Wizard? I can.
A royal wedding to patch up alliances and make political gains? Won't be the first and it won't be the last.
I love him. Yeah, this guy was a big stoner. Had lots of wisdom to share, though.
King Osmond would have been devastated to see his daughter put in this awful position.
So true. I can't believe we're forcing the princess to do this. I guess we're not, but still.
Eddie, baby, you ready for the big show?
Who said that?
It's me. It's Lil. From the guard shed.
Oh, my good friend Lil.
I didn't say...
Lil, I've gone and done it again. I've lost my glasses, and I can't start the wedding if I can't read the official wedding officiant overview.
Well, you didn't have them when you came to the gate.
You have to help me find them, because you're my good friend.
Where's the last place you remember seeing them? Or just seeing?
I thought I just had them. They have to be around here somewhere.
Are you sure you didn't have them at the gate?
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me. They're crushed under your boot.
No, they're crushed in my boot. I forgot that's where I like to keep them so I don't lose them.
This is the exact reason why nobody keeps their glasses in their boots, Edward.
What am I supposed to do now?
Do I have an idea?
What if we got someone else to lend you their glasses? Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
I'm both.
Oh, great.
This could work.
Then it's settled. You go and find someone to lend me their glasses, and I'll stay here.
Why
Oh,
can't
this
you
lady.
do it?
The pieces of my broken glasses are cutting my foot, and my boot is filling up with blood.
Okay, you stay here. I should probably talk to my dad about this.
We can't rewind outside of the
Tell
the
him I
booth.
say hello.
Your choice will have an effect on the sprawl. Hey, can I have your glasses?
Can I borrow your glasses?
No.
Okay then.
Good chat. Great work. Dad. Dad. Dad?
What's your current shrimp count at? We need at least 30 to get 4 stars.
Who's rating?
Dad, the wedding officiant needs a pair of glasses or else the wedding won't start. Also, Edward says hello.
Oh, God.
Who?
Dad, focus.
Who do we know that wears glasses?
Doesn't Mrs. Abernathy?
True.
Good thinking. But you'll have to go and find her. She could be anywhere in the sprawl.
Why me? Why can't you?
I cut my foot earlier and my boot is filling up with blood.
What is happening to everyone?
Do you know where she is?
She could be at any of the locations in the sprawl that you've already visited. And chances are, Mrs. Abernathy might want something in return for her glasses.
She does like to go to the sports ditch with chairs.
You may need to find a different person who may have another certain item or piece of information. If there's someone you met at the gate, try to remember if you admitted them, denied them, or sent them to jail.
Oh my God.
It'll help you narrow down where to find them.
Oh my God.
Are you giving me a tutorial this late in the game?
Drew.
You may also find someone who wants an item that you already have in your inventory. That counts, so feel free to use it.
I would use text-to-speech, but I cut my foot and my boot is filling with blood.
It's happening to everybody.
Where's the skip button?
Would you like to hear this information again?
No.
Okay. Sheesh, just trying to help.
Now, if I was Mrs. Abernathy, where would I be?
Sports place. Also, welcome in. Good to see you, Martha. I hope you're doing well. This game is so goofy, so funny. I will say, very well written, incredible voice acting. Where's the sports? I can't go to the sports place. I wish I could remember what we ended up calling it. The art, no doubt, so true. You don't have glasses.
I wish more people opted to get married in the night. I do love a wedding, but the midday sun wreaks havoc with my complexion.
Could only imagine. Thank you, Post. Yeah, I wish I could go to the exciting ditch with chairs for sports. But it seems I'm not allowed. Knock, knock. Ooh. Last time nobody was here. Wait.
Where is my cummerbund? And what is a cummerbund?
Are you re-enslaved? What are you doing?
Welp has a new master now, and he lives a very comfortable life. And he got to be a jockey in a polo match? Best day of Welp's life!
They do say you do revert back to what you think you deserve.
And he's rich now, too! And likes to flash his money around. Here's thanks to you, Lil!
Maybe he's living a good life. Well, as long as you know your worth. You gave me money. Okay.
Where is my cummerbund?
Oh, that's all we get from you? Always validating core beliefs of self. Your brain is a self-fulfilling prophecy or something. I don't know. I just made that up. That was not particularly helpful, but we don't really have that many places to go. That was not the necromancer that was That was not the goblin that was demanding us let him pass. Fucking Kelly.
I'm so glad I'm not out there slinging soup at that wedding. Instead, I get to spend the day with my boyfriend and his kids.
I can't believe they're like letting us see the other side of it.
His ex-wife, Denise the Cyclops, is a nightmare.
Wait, Denise said that you're a nightmare, Kelly. Actually, Denise's kids said you were a nightmare.
I'm so glad I'm not out there.
Yeah, Stardust, that's why we hated her so much when she came up with... Okay, now you're with us. That's why we were hating on her so much.
I am here to drown my sorrows at not being selected to cater the most fancy wedding.
You were too expensive. I didn't even have enough money for you. Stardust was a big Kelly proponent, but now you know.
It's the big day, Lil. Can't talk. Can't you see we're slammed?
This is...
Oh!
Okay, we almost did it. Very, I love it. I saw that somewhere else, and I figured somebody would do it here eventually. Thank you, Burry. Ah. You could add more to that if you'd like. You did, Connor. Yeah, I think you saw the same clip I did.
I know what you're thinking. What? Praetor Kargan? Aren't you supposed to be getting married?
Oh, look at this guy. Weird Al.
When I heard the wedding was an all-day affair, I was so relieved you didn't hire me. I can only do a 3-song polka conga accordion set before I'm completely gassed. Also, I added my best song to the old electric phonograph over here.
Play it.
Consider it a thank you, 2-3.
Play it, play it, play it, play it. Where is it? Ness, get some rest.
They're all coming?
Brew! Brew, you're yanking my chain. You're pulling my leg. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Rotten Lady, Saya, Mystic, 80s, hello, Raggedy, Ashley, welcome. Hi, everybody. Brew, how's Sims today? What'd you get up to? We're listening to this new song we just got. It's supposed to be conga reggae? Was that right? But welcome into you all. Hi, Brew. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, welcome. My name is Logan, a variety streamer. We stream every day, doing indie games, new games, weird games, variety games, everything. Polka conga. That makes more sense, to be honest. But Brew. We were rolling to see if our Sims died. Well, did they? But truly, welcome in to you all. We are playing a little game called Lil Guardsman. If you are familiar with the game called Papers, Please, think of it as Papers, Please plus Saturday morning cartoons. But so lovely to have you all. And I'd love to show you this game too. And to answer your question, Luna, I have a little puppy, a 1-year-old Italian Greyhound that was recently spayed, and she is doing good. She's still on the up and up. A bit of recovery. I think like 3-5 minutes, Dixon. 2 died? Prue, did you drop the ball, or did they just die naturally? Did they die of natural causes? But anyways, welcome in. And mods, if you wouldn't mind doing a proper shout out for Brew. Brew, our longtime friend, sister community. Brew is incredible. Brew, a simmer, a variety streamer. I died naturally. I've never killed a sim on purpose. Ever. How do we feel about lying? I'm not a big liar. I don't like to lie. No, Dixon, we have raiders. Raiders, I'm so sorry. Stop. Okay. Well, now what do we have? Raiders. I tried to turn on some tears for you. Anyways, sorry about that. Sometimes, you know, like sometimes you have a disappointing moment, Rotten Lady. I'm sure you've been there. Anyways, Raiders, welcome in. We are playing Lil Guardsman. I'd love to show you. It's very cute, very funny, well written. You're welcome to join us. And Brew, make sure you take care of yourself after your stream. Trevi, me too. I just got here. Can you play it? I cannot replay it, actually. Oh, hi, Nova. Nova, hello. I hope you're doing great, Nova. I hope you're enjoying Pal World. I think I saw you play. Yeah, you embarrassed me. Was this the accordion? And they're gagged off. Anyways, Brew, thank you again, and hopefully we got a little shout out for y'all to follow the one and only Brewin. Wait, did you see Mrs. Abernathy? Wait, where was she? I walked past the person that we need.
Hello.
I only have $23. We'll get her. We'll get her. We'll get her. I don't know why I wouldn't just go back into the bar. All y'all, as you come in with the raid, as you come in from the category, if you've been hanging out, if you wouldn't mind dropping your pronouns, especially as we have so many new people here, I'd appreciate it a lot. I use he, him. Thank you, thank you. Not a requirement, but it goes a long way. I appreciate it. She's so sneaky.
Hello, Lil. Beautiful day for a royal wedding, isn't it? Shame we can't go and see it for ourselves.
My dad and I were invited.
Why, you lucky little bit.
Mrs. A, I need your help. The wedding won't start until the officiant gets a pair of glasses, and you have a pair of glasses. See where I'm going with this?
I do. Also, thank you all so much for participating.
You want me to officiate the wedding?
That was not what we were saying, Grandma.
No, I need your glasses. I'll give them back right after the ceremony. I promise.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't just give them to you, my dear. I need them to read the odds on the upcoming Goblin Ball games.
We could help with that. Hey, Lockdown.
But I'll tell you what, if you get me a piece of food from the royal wedding that I can keep in my freezer and never eat, you can borrow my glasses for a little bit.
This is all the people obsessed with the actual royal wedding that happened like 5 years ago.
Okay, Mrs. A, one plate of official wedding cuisine coming up.
Okay, but we picked the caterer that serves like canned beans. Oh. Oh, we can run a little bit. Wait, why do we have the option to go to bed? We gotta go take care of the royal wedding. Honestly, Mrs. Abernathy probably would have officiated better than our friend, whatever his name is. Here you go.
I can't read a thing without my glasses. Nearly degloved. We are badgered near a tray. What does that even mean?
You can't say that. Oh, Powerpuff Girls. We've been thinking either Steven Universe or Gravity Falls Lockdown. I have these glasses. Oh, I have to get the food
I can't read
first.
a thing without...
Sorry, I have to get the food first and then go back to her. Jeez, they're really like making me go on a wild goose chase here.
Excuse me, Mr. Person.
Good afternoon. I am here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance.
Can I have one single appetizer to bring to my poor, hungry, starving grandmother?
I am legally bound to share this collection of foodstuffs labeled accordingly.
You're all heart.
Woo! It's even spilling over the side. Grandma's gonna be so happy. Mrs.
Mrs. A, here, I got you your keepsake appetizer.
Thank you, dear. I like food.
It's all mushy for her already? Well, she's not gonna eat it. She's just gonna look at it forever.
Who doesn't? Now how about those glasses?
Wait, did you see? How did you know? Why are you saying that? We had an issue with the shapeshifter before.
Good lasses. Yes.
Oh no!
Holy crap! That was the shapeshifter again! And it's run off with my food for the real Mrs. Abernathy!
Wait, no, this is terrible.
Guess I gotta go get another plate, or see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
I'm multitasking. I can't see the shapeshifter.
I am here today representing...
Got any more grub?
Have you filled out requisition form 88B.7?
No. I guess I'll go see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
Well, just give me more food. Oh, man. Why has this got to be so complicated? Guard shed? The dig site? Why are all these unlocked now? I've never once eaten boiled chicken. Kelly's sort of thick.
Mrs. Abernathy, the plate of food is a no-go.
You ate it, didn't you? That means I lost 10 gold to Arta saying you wouldn't. I thought that could be a problem with you.
No, I didn't eat it. Wait, what did you just say?
Well, what about a bottle of wedding wine to mark the occasion? Are they serving Petrardian fizzy, perchance?
Be hilarious if they did, but I don't even think it's legal for a Marvalgian to laugh. Never mind get drunk.
They have blood wine. Wait, it's just blood.
There's gotta be a couple of bottles floating around the sprawl somewhere.
They are really sending me on a chase here. I'm getting tired. I want to go back to my guard shed. Oh my god. What the heck is going on here? The art styles are very cute. What happens if we did just go to bed? What are you doing here?
Ah, so she does leave her little guard shed after all. Curiosity about these power crystals the good doctor has been experimenting with has gotten the best of both of us, I see.
I hate this guy. Do you have any wine here? Yes, reach into the hole. Reach into the hole.
Ravioli, give me
Oh.
a subscription only.
Dear. Here, thank you for the 15 months, a year, and a quarter. Thank you, dear. Dear sinner, welcome back into the ravioli. Could be mass. Hello, Deuce. Deuce, good to see you. Garbies. I guess we can go to GLA. Oh, look at all this. Why?
Viva la Gabalucion!
Is this what? Is this the one?
Viva la Gabalucion!
Oh, oops. Oh, wait, it's you!
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser.
Oh my god, Denise, who we met earlier, is the one that got divorced, and then the kids ended up going to the husband, and then the husband dated Kelly. Kelly was the stepmom to the kids. We hate Kelly. Kelly's a nightmare. But it seems that Denise introduced Kelly to her husband. Do you have any wine? Oh, look, it's my little 8-bit guy. What are you doing here?
Some pretty compelling literature around here. A fair sprawl for all. Sounds nice.
I love this guy so much.
Finally, a group that does not belittle me for my lack of skills, my poorly chosen name, or my pixelated skin.
Aww. Okay, this did not give me anything. Unless if that's wine. Oh. Wait, didn't Buttface die in prison? Or was Buttface just stabbed in prison? And to be clear, that 8-bit goblin their name is actually Buttface. Ooh, Tay, that's exciting. Happy New Music Friday, everybody. Your favorite artist could have just dropped something new. Oh, this person's gonna hate us.
Goblin Ball is life.
Yeah. Oh, that's it?
What a joyous day for a royal wedding. And it's me birthday.
Oh, happy birthday! Oh, could we bet again?
I can't believe they bumped the semifinals for some wedding. The Sprawl Brawlers were a lock to take out the Scarborough Hush Puppies. A lock, I tell you.
We can't rig it right now, can we? Where do we get the wine from? Ash's office, perhaps? Ooh, this seems like it. Huh, no one's here. Not sure why you thought coming here was a good idea. The intercom buzzes.
Hello, Councilwoman Ash? It's Travis. I'm back from that errand you sent me on. Are you there?
Oh, yes, Travis. Thank you for doing that. I value you and all your hard work.
Wait a minute. This isn't Councilwoman Ash. Who is this?
Aw, you caught me. It's Lil from the guard shed. How did you know I wasn't Ash?
That's cute.
The Councilwoman would never tell me she values my work, or call me by my real name. It's always Intern Boy, or Bozo, or the worst of them all, Trav-ass.
Okay, then I will call you by your actual name. Listen, Travis.
Listen, Travis. I need to find a bottle of Petrardian Fizzy. Does her official snootiness have a bottle tucked away in here somewhere?
Of course she does. She always keeps everything she needs to entertain her high-profile guests around.
Where is it?
Tell me where it is and I'll be out of your hair.
Not so fast. I'm not just gonna give you a bottle of fine Petrardian Fizzy, compromising my position, my career, and risk losing the trust that's taken me so long to earn from Councilwoman Ash. Not without getting something in return, anyways.
Fine, Trav-ass.
There it is. What'll it be, Trav? 200 gold? You're crazy.
Crazy like a fox who needs to pay off his student loans.
Another. I don't have $200.
I don't have that kind of cash on me today, Trav. Would you take a check?
Yes.
Well, I don't have one of those either. Is there anything else you'd want?
Well, as I'm sure you know, I am a huge Goblin Ball fan.
Who isn't?
Me.
Maybe tickets to a game? Some memorabilia, perhaps? Anything, really. I'm a huge fan.
Oh my god, we gotta like trade up from nothing.
All right, we get it already. Jeez. Let me see what I can do.
I gotta buy that sweatband back. Oh my god. Wait, I can't. Oh no, I can go here. Anyone scalping tickets? I will pay almost nothing. Wait, they did get their headband back.
Excuse me, Ms. Goodfoot?
Hello. Would you like an autograph?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be okay. What else you got?
Excuse me?
I got a guy who's a big fan, and he's looking to score some top-shelf memorabilia.
Aw, is this one of those kids who's in the hospital and they want me to score a goal just for them?
Does she not remember me?
Sure is.
Then I won't just score a goal, I'll win the whole game in honor of...
Travis. I met a welcome in.
Travis. And hey, give him this as well. I don't think I'll need it today.
This is perfect. Why are they being so nice to me? the headband that I confiscated and then sold.
Thanks so much.
And then maybe they bought it back or they got a new one and then we get it again. Thank you for the follow. Cooter booter scooter. I appreciate it. You could do it at any time. You could do it in a year from now. Okay. So, oh my god, we gotta go from here to there to there to there to there before we can finally get the glasses so the officiant can actually do the wedding ceremony. Yeah, well the wine's right here.
Hey, you there? I'm back.
Councilwoman Ash?
No, it's Lil. I got something I think you'll like.
Thank you, Meta.
A new job?
It's a disgusting used sweatband from that goblin ball player, Saruna whatever.
You got me Saruna Goodfoot's lucky second sweatband?
Sucker
Oh
one.
my god, that is incredible! Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me.
That's a cute little addition. All right, give me the wine.
Make sure to check out the next game. There may be a surprise for you when Saruna scores a goal.
You'll find the bottle in the bar card. Pleasure doing business with you.
It was here the whole time. I saw it when we walked in. Get me out of here. Okay, the wine goes to Mrs. Abernathy, right? Imagine this is the mimic again. It's been a very long journey. Mrs. Abernathy, I like your little lunchbox.
Mrs. A, I found you a bottle of the fizzy stuff. Can I have your glasses now?
Please.
Oh, Lil, I'm so pleased. Thank you so much. Yes, you may have my glasses. After enjoying this bottle, I don't think I'll be able to see straight anyways.
I pop off, Granny. She just closes her eyes forever? What a cute old lady. Screw you, Kelly. Luna's got the little sleepy time yips going. Honestly, when I'm old and retired, I'm gonna be living a wild life. I will not be with it. Hi, Dixie. Dixie, good to see you.
Edward, I got you a pair of glasses. The wedding is saved.
Woo!
Lil, this is perfect! Now I'll be able to perform the ceremony. The wedding is saved.
Just said that.
I just said that.
We both did at the same time.
No,
We did it, Lil!
You did nothing.
I'll go get my dad so we can find our seats so the princess can officially say goodbye to her single life.
I have never once done that
Welcome,
pose.
ladies and gentlemen, humans, elves, dwarves, and other non-humans alike.
I mean, they're cute, but the princess doesn't want to marry.
We are gathered here today to witness the sacred union of our dearly beloved Princess Desdemona and the fierce and honorable Praetor Kargan.
You wanna feed those ducks with me?
We stand here to celebrate the love shared between these two people, as their union will forge a strong bond that will bring renewed strength and vigor to our fair city state.
The Praetor's envoy was just at the bar. And now they're here. They move fast, you know. Oh, chat. We went through all that shit, all that trouble. Are we gonna object? Okay, mind you, we talked to the princess, and she does not want to marry her life away. She's just being forced into this.
I object!
Oh. Or you could do it.
Oh no! Chuck is here to enact his plan. What do I do?
Where is this going?
How did that filthy goblin get in here? Guards!
Oh. Well, you see, we may have had a hand in that.
Wait! What a disgusting little creature.
Are they in love?
What did the councilwoman just say? Guards!
I said wait, and I'm done being ignored. Guards, stand down. Chuck, what are you doing here?
Chuck?
I told you to stay away.
Chuck?
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Yeah, Malcolm.
What I do today, I do for all citizens of the Sprawl who have felt unwelcome for too long. For those of us who look a little different, who can't walk down the street at noon with their heads held high. I'm looking at you, mole people. I couldn't stand by and watch as my people's chances for a good life were erased by the sham of a marriage.
Hey!
And I couldn't watch as the woman I love.
What did he just say?
The plot thickens again. We just went from soup to gravy, people.
Malcolm, stop.
Don't! You can't.
The Sprawl doesn't need you to sacrifice yourself to make it stronger. It already has an untapped power inside itself, waiting to rise up. Princess Desdemona, I love you. Will you marry me instead and join in allegiance with your own home?
Wait, I love how this is slating to turn out.
This will not stand. Princess, you can't seriously be thinking of leaving me for this.
I'm on the edge of my f***ing seat here.
I will, Chuck. I will marry you. What?
What?
This isn't going to work out. People of the Sprawl, this may shock and horrify the worst among you, but this is Chuck, my secret goblin lover.
Well, you didn't need to say that. He's just your secret lover.
And I choose him as my groom. And together we will empower our own people and usher in a better, brighter future for everyone in the Sprawl.
Oh my god,
Watch out, Lil. What is that?
I thought someone was gonna die. By rejecting the leader of Petrard's proposal of marriage. Petrard, that douchebag guy, you've made a grave mistake that will not go unpunished. Consider this message a declaration of war. You are hereby under siege and we demand your unconditional surrender immediately. Otherwise we will lay waste to your precious kingdom with fire and brimstone pouring out from our weapons of war. Love and kisses. The Kingdom of Petrard.
Oh shit.
That when they don't bleep? Part 1? Part 1. Part 1? Part 1.
The Sprawl, news about the war. On the front lines, our homegrown heroes are holding toe-to-toe against the pungent Petrardians. But back in the barracks, folks from home and away are signing up to do their part. You might even find the odd Petrardian joining our ranks to fight against their own. Go get 'em, soldier. And get 'em once for me. Talk to your local Godshed operator about how you can join the Sprawl Army today. Join the Sprawl Army today.
if I looked at like how long the game was and like the various chapters, I'd say we're about 2/3 of the way done with the game. Maybe a little more.
Any questions?
Nope.
Did you see my dad? He was there. He looked okay.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure. It was in the weekly update video.
You mean the propaganda video?
Ooh.
You know what propaganda is?
I didn't until I watched that video.
Listen, people are going to come up asking about joining the army. It's your job to decide if they're a good fit, especially considering who else is coming to enlist that day.
I'm participating in facilitating the draft?
I thought my job was to decide who to let pass the gate.
That's also your job. This is wartime. You have to do two things now.
Okay, just because I talked about the draft earlier this week does not mean that I manifested it.
I wish my dad was here. He'd show me how to get out of doing two things.
Up until now, we've tolerated a 2-star average with you, Guardsman. Not anymore. We are dancing on a knife's edge
Oh,
here.
we're fine.
So now you have to maintain a 2.5-star average, or it's game over.
Yeah, they are. Luna. Yeah, nighttime yips. I didn't think you could hear them.
Oh, and if you don't draft the right people, we could lose the war. Also, game over.
Wait, figuratively or literally?
Yeah, like, could I actually cause the loss of the war?
Both.
Oh my god.
I am Lil. I am Lil all the time.
Well, I'm gonna go.
You're just gonna leave after dropping something that heavy on me?
Fine, I'll stay. We can tutorial some more.
Actually, I'm starting to see the appeal of your first plan.
I thought you might. Goodbye, Lil.
Level 8. See, mind you, if it's anything like it was before, we never got less than like a 3.5. After months of the siege, the Sprawl's resources, namely its food stores... Months? This was a month's time jump? The food stores have reached a new dangerous low. If a guard discovers any means to improve our dwindling food supply, you are to contact either myself or Lieutenant Stryker. Any individuals or groups coming from outside the Sprawl who will burden our meager food supply are to be carefully vetted. Best of luck to those becoming responsible for drafting individuals for service on the front lines. Remember, there's always more than meets the eye, and although it may seem like sending more people to the fray is the right idea, that is not always the case. Hey Gardos, I'm breaking in a new assistant down here in the dungeon. Go easy on him if you get him when you call. Interesting how we're like keeping our little window like partially shut. Beautiful.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
It is. Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign up?
Sure do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're looking at him. I'm talking about me, ma'am.
I got
yeah,
that.
I got that.
He's cute. Okay, so we need to vet him for like becoming the draft. Draft or deny? Let me check the draft thingy. There's always more than meets the eye, and although it may seem like sending more people to the fray is the right idea, that is not always the case. Is that... That's all I really get. Guess I talk more?
Now, what's a guy like you doing wanting to fight in a war like this?
I fight for one thing and one thing only. My one and only love, Glory Ann.
That's very heroic, I guess. This Glory Ann, is she your sweetheart?
She sure is.
And does Glory Ann feel the same way about you?
She sure does. At least, I thought she did.
Uh-oh. Wait, I need more information about Glory Ann.
Dish the details, Elmer. What happened?
Well, you see, ma'am, how it is it's like this, you see. It all happened this way it was.
Elmer, faster with the dishing.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just all too painful to talk about. We were engaged to be married, and I caught her in the arms of another man, my neighbor Bosco.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
How dare she?
I know!
So you're heartbroken and running away to war?
Exactly.
Uh-oh. Wait, is that a good motivation? Is that fine? I think we just talked to him again, right? Deny? I think we
Do
talked
you
again.
really think running off to war with a broken heart is the right thing to do? Have you tried talking to her about it?
No way, no how, no ma'am. The minute I saw them together, I jumped to the first conclusion in my head and left town to do the first thing I thought of doing.
No, I think they're sleepy time yips, or she's very sad.
Now, are you going to let me join up or what?
No, Marion, I don't think so.
I don't think you fully thought this through, Elmer.
Who has time for thinking when there's running away from your problems to be doing?
All right, we're gonna deny him. Deny. Deny. Was that good?
I don't think I can, in good conscience, send you to the front, Elmer. Go home, find Glory Ann, and talk to her.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I was making one of those, what do you call it, hasty decisions I always make. I'll go home and see my Glory Ann, who I caught in the arms of another man, and I'll make the biggest apology banner anybody ever saw.
What's an apology banner?
It's the easiest way to say you're sorry. So long, ma'am. You take care now. Glory Ann, I'm a-coming.
Wait, whoa, he's apologizing to her? Oh, you have this all mixed up. No.
Ah, it's you again. I remember you, the miserable wretch who saw to me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
I remember you too. You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Yes, we have met.
I hate him.
It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun or worse. Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number and I will have my fortune sheltered in a more rich people-friendly nation.
What will happen to the BS without you?
I'm thinking about jail. I need to see if this is a draft scenario or like a gate scenario.
Most likely, BS will fall in one great lump. Perhaps enough people will continue to buy into BS, but as far as I'm concerned, the people here were up to their necks in BS anyway.
We're still talking about the bank, right?
Let me double check. Okay, so this is a gatekeep. It showed the levers last time too, and it was the draft, so I had to double check. Wait, is there jail still? Can we jail him? Let's see. Any way to fix our dwindling food supply? It doesn't seem like that. Will he burden our meager food supply? I don't think they have any impact on the food. Both of which should be run by Ash or Striker. Okay, what do you think? I don't think he really has anything to do with food, but maybe... I guess, like, indirectly? I thought it would have to be something a bit more direct. I could rewind. I want to get someone on the horn about this.
Miserable old... Ah! He cannot be allowed to take his money out of the bank. If he does, BS will tumble down around us. Stop him! Convince him to reinvest his money in the sprawl. Be the master interrogator I know you can be.
Okay, well, I've used one of my action items to talk to you. Hi, Steven. So, she wants me to convince him to put, or like, not take his money out. Is it a talking to him scenario or a whipping scenario? I don't know. Violence can convince me sometimes. All right.
You can't let the bank fail. We need that BS money to make sure the city doesn't fall.
Well, you should have thought of that before convincing the princess to turn down that delightful Prince Phineas.
Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
No, it's not my kink. Ooh, which one do you think will convince him to keep his money? Let me check on this little girl. But anyway, Steven, welcome in. Hi, Steven. Poor Baba. She's in some pain. My dog just got spayed. Marion. Poor girl. She's on pain meds. She's resting. There's not much more we can do. I'd bring her on my lap and keep her company, but... Anyways, which one do you think would motivate them more? Hi, Caitlin. Caitlin, nice to see you. Not the children. He doesn't care about children. Not the goblins, because he owned a goblin as a slave. Either save the day or your mother. Your mother. I feel like when you have someone that's like the most heinous, terrible person, oftentimes the only way to like connect them to humanity is through their mother. Does that make sense? But also, no, Post, you have a very good point. You could connect to their ego by saying, like, they could be the hero. I definitely think it's one of the bottom two. Sometimes a dead mom can be just as motivational. Fun fact. Hi, Mark. Mark, welcome in.
Oh, come on. What would your mother think?
Taking all of our family fortune away and leaving the poor to die in the streets? Mumsy would be so proud.
Unless if their mother is just as heinous and shitty, then you have a bit of an issue. Okay, rewind. Rewind. No, I want to get the ribbon. We had it down to like the main two. We didn't know that the mother would want that just as much.
Ah, it's you again.
I remember you too.
Yes, we have.
Can we talk to... we talked to Ash.
That miserable old... He cannot be allowed to take his money out of the bank. If he does, BS will tumble down around us. Stop him! Convince him to reinvest his money in the sprawl. Be the master interrogator I know you can be.
Why did I call Ash again? Because I think it's important because it gives Lil the context to open up the next line of dialogue like this.
It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl
Never mind,
and have
the
my
next one.
substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the... Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number.
What will happen to the BS without you?
Most likely, BS will fall.
This has to happen regardless, but I do think that the phone call gave Lil the backstory to say this next one, I hope.
You can't let the bank fail. We need that BS money to
I
make sure the
think-
city doesn't fall.
I don't really know.
Well, you should have thought of that before convincing the princess to turn down that delightful Prince Phineas.
Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
Okay, we said your mother. I feel like appealing to like a villain's ego is a good option.
You'll totally save the day if you help the city. They might even throw a parade in your honor.
Parades? Yuck. Peasant fashion shows at best. At worst, jugglers. Ooh.
So, goblins? But I mean, Guido, I could send him to jail. I could send him backwards. I think. I'm a little confused, like, in what scenarios I can rewind or how many times I can rewind in a day, and if they automatically refill. Benjamin Button him? I wish we could just kill him. Also, hi, Guido. Guido, I hope you're doing great. I could bullwhip him.
Ah, it's you again.
I remember you.
Should we try
Yes,
Malcolm?
we have.
But I really think that, like, it either has to be Striker or Ash. Mass, I wholeheartedly believed both of our choices between the mother and the save the day. I'm doing great, Guido. You have idea? Is there a way to prevent? He does say... Okay, I think we have to have this dialogue regardless. The assistant to Malcolm. Let me have this dialogue here, because I think we have to have it regardless.
It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city. Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number and I...
Oh, wait, I totally forgot that Malcolm's assistant used to be his slave. Remember? We saw Malcolm's new like assistant, the slave guy, the Dobby one.
What will happen to the BS without you?
Most likely, BS will fall in one great lump.
We're still talking about the bank, right?
I didn't remember. We can try trusting him next time if this doesn't work.
This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great?
Just read the cards!
Oh, okay. This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great. May I take a message?
Wait, who is this?
Who is this?
Lil.
Oh, Lil! It's me, Welp!
Hi, well.
I thought so. Listen, there's someone here I think would like to speak with you. Go ahead.
Welp, is it really you?
Uh-oh. Wait, is this good?
It is, Your Grace.
Don't call him that. You're better than that.
Welp, I never thought I'd see you again.
Well, we are on the phone.
How are you? Have you been treated poorly?
Please.
No one ever treated me as poorly as you, sir.
I miss you, Welp.
I miss you too, sir.
Come, run away with me. We can leave this war behind us and start again with all of my money.
Sir, I never cared a jot for your money. I only wanted to be with you.
Oh, Welp, my heart sings. No matter what happens to me now, I will dedicate my remaining life to you.
And what about your remaining money?
I'll donate it to the poor. Just kidding, but I won't take it away with me today.
Good enough. Get in there and reunite with your friend.
That's weird. Thank you, Neville. True love conquers all. Way to go, Cupid. What a strange interaction. I guess they're complicated.
Where is he? Where's that meek little slunk of a man?
Make little slunk of a man.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Did a hopelessly heartbroken fella by the name of Elmer John come by this way? Spouting a crazy notion, like running off and joining the army?
As a matter of fact, he did.
Oh, Elmer John, what have you done? Tell me, did you allow that fool to throw his life away over nothing?
It's Glorianne, yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not.
I have to know if you sent him off to war, because if you didn't send him, then I'd like you to send me, to get as far away from that fool as possible.
What?
I take it you're Glorianne.
That's me, Glorianne.
Glorianne.
The same Glorianne that was caught in the arms of another man?
Oh, we're getting both sides.
It's not what it looked like. And if Elmer John had stuck around for more than a second, I could have explained that to him.
Sure, Glorianne.
So what? You're sick of these lunk-headed men getting all hot and bothered and making hasty decisions over something that could have been settled by a rational conversation?
Ooh, Lil, jeez.
Exactly.
Oh. I think we just talk to her more.
Even if that fool Elmer John is drafted as well, and he's there waiting for me with his big dumb eyes and his cutie pie dimples, it won't matter.
30 whole years. Hannah, thank you for a proper 2.5 years. Hannah, I appreciate it. Good evening. Hannah versus me, a pleasure as always. Thank you for the resub. Bye, Hannah. He's there waiting for me with his... I'm confused. Does she like him or not? And he's there waiting for me with his big dumb eyes and cutie pie dimples. It won't matter.
He won't be able to smooth talk his way back into my heart after doing something so stupid like running off and joining the war.
Hi, Fabian. Welcome in.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you let him in or not. Either way, I've made up my mind.
This whole day is, yes, to really detail how complicated love and relationships are. Basically, all of the people that have come up so far.
Love that fierce determination. But you really don't want to know if he was drafted? What if he's at home waiting for you with a big old apology banner that says, "I'm a fool, take me back"?
He's run out of apology banners this time. Him and his suspicious mind.
Huh?
Not to mention the wartime measures prohibiting the sale of fabric for such frivolities.
Stop it.
Lorianne, I gotta know, did Elmer John really find you in the arms of another man?
That's what I'm wondering.
That's only what Elmer thought he saw.
What was it then, Glorianne?
It all started when that big loud Bosco from 2 houses over came round like he always does to try to court me again. I explained to him that Elmer John had asked for my hand and that I had said yes. And then Bosco explodes and says he's gonna smash Elmer's head like a jug. So I lunged at Bosco to hold him back. The big brute! That's what Elmer saw. And the next thing I know, he's crying about going off to war.
Do we believe that? I think we may believe that.
Don't you see you're doing the same thing Elmer's doing? God, you two are so alike.
Darn it, you're right. But I don't want nothing to do with him anymore. So if you enlisted him, I'll head on home right now. But if you send him home, sign me up.
That's confusing, but okay.
Okay. So... Dixie! I think we deny her. She has bad motivations, you know? Deny. We denied the boyfriend because of, like, bad motivations. We denied this one just as well.
Now, I'm not doing this because I drafted Elmer John and I'm trying to keep you apart.
I understand.
And I'm not doing this because I didn't draft him and I want you two to be together.
Understood.
I'm doing this because I don't think you fully thought this through. I'm denying your recruitment into the army.
I guess I was acting a little hot under the collar there for a minute. I should go home and talk things over with Elmer and... Wait. Now will you tell me? What happened to him? Did he get drafted into the war?
I didn't send him to the front. I think you'll find he'll be waiting for you when you get home. Big ol' apology banner and all.
Thank goodness.
Did that go as well as it could have? No ranking? The goblin approaches, whistling a happy tune.
Oh, hello, Lil. Isn't it an absolutely beautiful day? Sun shining, birds chirping. Why, a gobbo could almost sing about it.
Who are you?
Who are you?
That cuts me deep, Lil. It's me, Julian, aka Magnus the Magnificent's magnificent lower half. We ate orange slices together?
Have we met?
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Wait, I don't think Lil knows either. Oh. Julian, aka Magnus. Okay. Yep, it's all coming together now. Wait, what do you want?
I'm just coming from a conference of GLA members from different nations looking to help each other out.
The GLA sounds like it's thriving.
Really does.
It sure is. We made some major inroads with a sympathetic group of Petrardian miners. They've offered to dig tunnels that will bring food to the sprawl without anyone knowing.
I'd watch a scotch.
I hope we can get these plans to Queen Desdemona for her stamp of approval. Then we can get things underway.
Decoder? Wait, food relation. Do we confiscate though? We're gonna call. That's our next action, but do we confiscate this? Or do we return it? Do we return it and then decode?
You should take these to the queen.
I I'm on my way there now.
Okay, we call... Wait, hold. Do we call Ash or do we call Striker? Ash, right? I feel like going to Ash is always a better call. Ash. Ash is the one that, like, seems to be for improvements to food supply, whereas Striker is, like, weeding out people that will burden our meager food supply. Decode it first? I mean, I'll use an action for that.
There's nothing here to decode.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Lil. That's helpful.
Tunnel plans to increase our dwindling food supplies. Let him in post-haste.
Post-haste.
Let him in.
Chop, chop.
The city's best and brightest will go over the map and construction will begin in no time. We have food! We have food! Well done, child.
We did great. Let him in post-haste. Let's go. Yes, we are a 12-year-old child.
Always a pleasure.
We are sort of like taking over for our father, who never works.
Julian, I hope you have a fantastic day.
Do you really mean that?
Yeah.
I sincerely do. Keep up the great work, friend.
Thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
I don't know if we're working in like a true legal sense, Marion.
Hey, Lil. Listen, I wanted to say I know things must be tough for you with Hamish out on the front lines and...
I didn't really realize that my father was out on the front lines. What?
Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, Cecil. I'm doing all right.
I'm sorry. How did you pronounce that name? Lil, could you repeat that? I have a whole chat telling me it's Cecil. And what did you say? Did you say Cecil?
That's good to hear. If you ever need someone to talk to, you know where to find me.
I'm actually not sure I do know where to find you.
Oh, well,
I forgot about the
normally
dad
it would
stuff.
be at the barracks, but for the foreseeable future, I'll be running security for Her Majesty Queen Desdemona.
Yeah, I needed this.
After you finish your shift, Her Majesty and the Royal Consort have asked to see you.
Why does Her Majesty want to see me?
She's meeting with some high-ranking member of the Mages Guild to discuss battle strategy. To be honest, the guild hasn't been very supportive of how Her Majesty has handled things. She was looking for a bit of backup and wanted you specifically.
I feel like I'm doing too much in this kingdom. They're relying on a child.
Well, she can count on me. I hope.
I hope so too. The fate of the Sprawl may rest in your hands.
It always does, Cecil. I'll see you after my shift.
Great. Thanks, Lil. And if you write your dad, tell him we all wish him well.
Got it.
I will. I know he'd love to hear it. See you later, Cecil.
I could have said mind your business. No. Lil, can you say that one more time? One more time? Okay, good. Luna, calm down. So we're good. We're good to finish this day.
You must help us, child.
They were the mourners for the cat.
We have been left without shelter.
It's awful.
Waffle.
Scarborough has fallen.
Sounds like Luna. I mean, you go stay at the motel.
The Duchy of Scarborough has been under constant siege for the majority of the war.
Labia! Hello, our favorite Labia.
Those bastards!
Quite. We finally had to flee. We couldn't stand it any longer.
We've been without food for days. Yes, everyone is rather hungry.
I'm sure the Sprawl would have sent forces to help you if you had asked. I had no idea this was happening in Scarborough.
Yes, it all happened rather suddenly.
Shush. Laundry best kept in-house, Diddums.
Seems like they're... Oh, Marion, I totally forgot. Yes, we have to call Stryker. Truth, where
I
did we get
spent
to?
a summer growing up in Scarborough. What happened there is a crying shame. While our food supplies remain dangerously low, with the tunnel operation unlocked thanks to you, we should just be able to feed everyone, including these refugees. You may let them in.
Are you sure?
However, with groups like this, you have to make sure criminals aren't infiltrating the Sprawl, hiding in plain sight.
Okay, so Stryker's being like, okay, you can send him in, just like, don't screw it up, make sure none are criminals.
If things were different, we'd give you time to interview them individually. But things aren't different. So do your best, and don't mess up.
I know you could go X-ray or Truth Serum, but I think Truth Serum's the right call here. Last time we had a group, they like all spouted whatever they were thinking. Whereas X-ray may not be everything we need.
I still miss my beloved Sprankles. Boo-hoo!
Sorry, lady, that's fair.
I've been doing my best not to fantasize about poisoning my employer lately.
You know what? He's pretty real for that. I think I'll let that one slide.
Must not confess crimes, must resist child's powerful spray. Gah.
Excuse me, what?
All right, I did it. I lowered the bridge and let those...
Bastards?
Right, those bastards. I let them in. It was me.
Like, the enemy? The wartime enemy? You let them over the bridge?
Oh, you sneak.
Is that what you're
You
saying?
are hereby banished from the court of Scarborough.
Prince Phineas was right. Soon the entire Sprawl will fall to the might of the kingdom of Petrard.
He's a mole.
Oh, go away.
Good work, everybody.
Well spotted, Guardian.
You're welcome.
Listen, I'm just doing my job.
And that's how you truth spray your way to success.
Is that something you say? Is that a regular saying?
Excellent line, milady.
But that was... Oh, never mind. Even with that settled, I'm still not...
Oops, sorry. Whoops. We talked to Stryker, it's fine. Steven, it's been a very fun game.
Bless you, dear child.
Yes, thanks awfully. As I said, we are incredibly hungry.
Go have a good meal.
There should be enough food for your people. We have a new plan to bring more into the Sprawl.
Regardless, you are a hero in the history of Scarborough. If our lands are ever restored to us.
All right, that was well done. Look at us. You did the right thing in a previous turn. You unmasked a traitor and you were kind to refugees. 4 stars. Hey, thank you.
Where do I enlist?
Welcome in.
You're there. Here.
Then what are you waiting for? Sign me up already. The name is Bosco.
What is this melodrama? I feel like I'm living out one of my stories.
I heard that lily-livered runt Elmer John came by this way, and I want to catch up with him so I can smash his head like a jug.
One of my stories, you know, one of my soap operas. Jesus. I have so many
You're
questions.
just the kind of guy we're looking for. But I'll need more than just a first name to sign you up.
No, my life is not as dramatic as this.
Houlihan.
Okay, Bosco Houlihan. And last thing, Why do you want to smash Elmer's head like a jug?
Because he's a fool.
You said it.
Said what?
About Elmer smashing his head like a jug?
Because he ran away from that quality dame, Glory Ann.
Jesus Christ.
Sure.
One can hope, Forrest.
So to be clear, you're mad that he ran away from Glory Ann?
Yes.
Because you wouldn't run away from Glory Ann if she wanted you.
Yes, but she's made it clear that she doesn't.
This little drama is wrapping up quite nicely.
It will once I smash Elmer John's head like a jug.
You must have smashed a lot of jugs in your day.
Yes, my father was a jugsmith, and I hated him.
Jugsmith?
It's a real thing.
I'm something of a jugsmith.
Why are you stalling? Let me through. I want to go join the army so I can...
Smash Elmer's head like a jug. Yeah, I got it.
No. Well, yes, but I want to join the army so I can find my place.
Oh.
My purpose. Glory Ann doesn't want me. I have come to terms with that.
Oh. This is like a win-win-win.
Maybe in the army I can find some brotherhood. Some kinship with other people who maybe have signed up for the same reasons as me. A broken heart. And a desire to break heads. Like jugs.
Neville, I plucked this diligently.
That was surprisingly deep, Bosco Houlihan.
Thank you. Now let me at that rascal Elmer John, and I'll tear him apart like an old hat.
Get over to the war. Have a good time.
First it was jugs, now it's old hats.
Yeah, we gotta draft someone, right?
Listen, Buster, we need you.
Buster. Listen, Buster.
My name is Bosco.
I know.
But...
Listen, Bosco, we need you.
Okay, good. Look out, Elmer John. I'm coming to smash your head like a jug.
Yeah, go get him. If he's there. Honestly, I forget what I did with him.
Maybe he'll find his homosexuality in the war. It's a great time to experiment. That's what I've been told. Woo! What a successful day. Oh, let's go. We got ribbons on all of them. Nice. True love conquers all, especially when it's dominant and subordinate. War room? That was a really funny day. You hated that?
Which is exactly why we must start using them immediately.
Durga, you're honorary Italian.
The risk is too great.
We need more time to study the long-term repercussions.
A luxury we can ill afford.
Your Majesty, Lil has arrived.
Thank you, Cecil. Lil, thank goodness you're here. I've got a problem.
You have an opportunity, Your Highness.
You know Tyronius Athanatos, I believe.
I've had the pleasure, I guess.
Yes, I remember this little guardsman.
And Dr. B. Have you met Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn, Lil?
You're also a real part Italian. I mean, even if you had a degree, you wouldn't turn down an honorary degree, right?
I have. She works at the hole in the ground by the edge of town.
Yes, I mean, it's an archaeological dig site, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me the chronometer 3000 on my first day.
Ah, so she does have access to power crystal technology. I might have known.
Wait, Lil has had access to power crystal technology this whole time. Maybe it's not as dangerous as we imagined. She seems fine.
Well, we have encountered some issues.
We don't know that. It's still too early.
How long can we wait? How many brave soldiers of the Sprawl must give their lives before we use the tools we have available?
Hello, Kylie. I'm trying to think like what the reasoning was from Bia at the beginning. Was it because like she wanted like a test area to make sure it worked or something like that, and they thought that the gate was the best place to test it?
Let me fill you in on what's going on here. The Mages Guild feels that if they had access to power crystals, they could hold back the enemy and maybe even win the war outright.
Okay, so why don't they go buy some? I know a guy in an alley. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. It's starting to sound weird.
Maybe, are you okay?
They want all the crystals. Access to every dig site and existing stockpile in order to amplify their power.
The good doctor could simply give us the blueprints. Or better yet, the working model the child has in her possession. This would allow our research to flourish in no time.
Dr. Beatrix feels that there are too many unknown variables to use it safely on a larger scale.
I agree.
The Mages Guild is and always has been reckless. There's no way I'm handing my research over to you, not until I see the full effects on my human test guinea pig here.
I literally saw the devil.
Yeah. Wait, what?
We both knew what this was.
Well, Lil, you've been using power crystals at the guard shed. What do you think? Are they too dangerous?
Oy. Durga, thank you again. And it was good to see you. Best of luck in the application, you got this. Oh, shit. I think it's too dangerous, right? I did, in fact, die to the devil, but that was like a game over redo scenario. Dirge? Dark Urge.
They are way too dangerous. I use the chronometer 3000 under very specific circumstances. You start manipulating time out there in the everyday world, who knows where it could lead?
True.
Spoken like a scientist. Do you have a master's degree?
Honorary.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm 12.
Thank you for your counsel. I always appreciate having multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions. I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress with the chronometer 3000, and it will stay out of the hands of the Mages Guild until we can be certain that it is safe to use in this war.
For the best.
Then at least allow the guild access to the crystal reserve for the sake of the Sprawl's future.
For the time being, the reserve shall remain under my control.
For the time being.
I hate this man.
My decision is final, Tyronius. You will find that I am not as easily swayed by you as my father was.
There's Fireball Canyon, Calidor, and of course Petrard, Marvog, and the Sprawl smack dab in the middle. This guy didn't really say anything.
I'm just here to support my lady love. This choice has been eating her up inside. It's an important decision, and I want to do anything I can to help.
I think she made a good choice. With you, I mean.
Well, that's kind. Hello, Ziara. I implore you to check out the what this over there, but, it sort of developed in a different way. At the end of the day, we're just a kid who's taken over for, like, a guarding of a gate scenario for our father. Hello, Turfaroth? 143. Hi, Turf. How you doing? Ooh la la. You're obsessed with Pal World. I've been more and more keen to try Pal World lately. I was a little sour on it at first, but I'll probably try it eventually.
What I don't understand is why would they have summoned her to a meeting without us there? Where's the fun in that?
Without at least one of us there. And we all know it should have been me.
You really believe that, don't you?
When it comes down to the serious, important things that affect this kingdom, I think they'd rather take advice from the strategic mind of a ranking military officer.
Maria, welcome into the ravioli. I think I saw your name come up today. Enjoy all your emotes.
Rather than the 2 cents of a goofy, hopped-up lunatic with questionable taste in fashion. Or a lousy court jester.
Supersized cheeses.
Ouch! We were both in the firing line on that one.
Well, all that being said, you still weren't asked to join said quorum, but she was.
And she is here.
What?
She is here. She's here. She's here. Lil is here. I really have to work on my subtlety.
Ah, Lil, you're here. We heard you got summoned to talk to the Queen and her new choice of partner for some kind of special quorum.
How was it? Was it boring? What kind of boring things did they talk about while you were there? Tell us.
This is Neville. I shouldn't say.
I think if they wanted you to know what they talked about at the meeting, they would have invited you.
Oh my god, I'm so sassy.
She won't tell us anything. She's as useless as you two are.
I take offense to that.
Offense to what? Sorry, I got distracted.
Can I go now?
You're dismissed.
Thank you. Take us home. I love the Twisted Sisters. Oh.
Lil, how goes the Battle of the Southern Gate?
Same old. How are things around here holding up?
Great. Business is better than ever. Something about war and the idea of impending doom really gets people out to the bar.
That's good?
You bet it is. If this keeps up, we'll finally be able to get this place up to code.
Then we can get rid of the rats.
Wait, what?
We don't have rats. I mean, we do, but technically they have us.
That's cute.
Turns out they own the building and we just rent from them.
But if we make enough money, we can buy out from under them. As far as landlords go, they aren't the worst.
I could do without all the hissing.
Hey, that reminds me. Lil, you got a letter in the mail.
How did that Never mind. A letter? From who?
From Hamish.
A letter from Dad?
Father.
Hey, Sweet Pea. How's everything back home? I'm doing okay here. I've gotten to know a lot of the guys. Then when they don't come back from battle, I get the chance to get to know a few more. I miss you. I know you might be scared right now, but don't be. It'll take tougher stuff than this little war to do in your old dad.
That's sweet.
Please let me know that you're all right. Or even if you're not. I need to hear how you're doing.
If something happens to my dad, I'm going to be so sad.
I love you, Lil. Dad.
Love you too, Dad. But what should I write back to him? If I tell him things are tough here, he might worry and get distracted in battle. But if I tell him I'm doing well, he might feel like I don't need him and then get distracted in battle. He's easily distracted. Oh boy, neither answer seems right.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Oh, I didn't know that was me writing the letter. Lil will write a letter that expresses her honest feelings about how difficult things are for her. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure. Chat, we're writing a letter to our father. Do we be positive to uplift his spirits? Or do we tell him how things are honestly? Honest? Okay. Also, hi. Ugh, what now? Alright. Best to be honest.
There, that should do it. Hey Arda, mind making sure this gets to where it needs to go?
Sure thing, Lil.
Thanks, Arda. You.
Well, if it isn't my old pal Lil.
Oh, so now you remember me.
Always did, kiddo. Just had to play it cool while at my legitimate place of business. My former legitimate place of business, that is.
Oh no, what happened?
Tough to say, kid. Could have been any number of things. Change in management, downsizing on account of the war.
It was probably the illegal gambling operation you were running out of the concession stand.
Tough to say, kid. Regardless, I'm here on official bookie business. I've come to collect a debt from Hamish.
My father?
Sounds about right. How much does he owe you?
30 gold, and I've got the marker to prove it.
Hey, I earned that.
You took it from me.
And so did I. Pleasure doing business with you, kiddo. But hey, I'm not all bad. I hate to take a young kid's pocket money so heartlessly.
Doesn't seem that way.
Hate to take it without giving them a chance to win it back, that is.
Fredo, no gambling.
No gambling.
No gambling, Fredo.
No gambling, just talking. Listen, the Sprawl Brawlers are playing out of town today, and they got the game on that there TV. Tell you what I'll do. You pick who wins, and I'll give you your 30 gold back. If you don't, I keep it. How does that sound to you?
Wait. No. That's at no loss to us.
That sounds like gambling.
No gambling.
I ain't hearing a no here. Which team do you want to hear about? With most of their star players being drafted in the war, the team was left with the weaklings and rejects even the army wouldn't take. What they're lacking in muscle and skill, they are also lacking in technical knowledge of the game. They're squirrely, but they can sometimes pull off a win. You betting on the Brawlers?
No.
Which team do you want to hear about? Now this team is really something. The owner fired all the players and hired his extended family to play for the team. I'm talking cousins in the outfield, aunties on the pitch, and even his great-great-uncle is playing the fourth-stop swing.
Oh my god.
Never seen a team bicker so much, but when someone insults their mother, they're on. You betting on them?
Chow, do we bet on the team that has been entirely drafted into the war? Or do we bet on the team that fired their whole team and hired their extended family? Wartime rejects or extended family? I'm inclined to say wartime rejects. Rejects? Oh no. Oh no. Bam. Okay, we're already here.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. Good luck.
We went with the family. Oh, shit.
I bet Brawlers fans are sure wishing their star players weren't cannon fodder for an enemy army right about now. Great Uncle Zach, the Falcon's elderly but unstoppable full-stop swing, was just lifted up by his formidable nephews, Kron and Lorik, breezing past the Brawlers' warded circle. Despite a nice attempt to unseat the Wiggly Pig, Sprawl's third whacker, Korab, ended up with a face full of mud. Truly grim stuff for the Brawlers. We're down to the final seconds here, folks. The Falcon's first flanksman, Fiona, has taken out her slingshot. She's pulling it back, and she's beamed the glistening gargoyle, and the Fosca Falcons win!
Let's go!
Congratulations to the Fosca family on another bloody successful family reunion.
Let's go!
Lucky guess, kid. See you around.
Thank you for my money back. Oh, you little shit.
Shh, Lil, I'm being discreet. Isla bet me 5 gold that I couldn't steal a bottle of fizzy when Arda's distracted.
How are you planning to do that?
I figure if I wait long enough, one of the rats will bite her and she'll freak out and maybe run around a bit.
Solid plan.
Best of luck. Gingers unite. We did it, Hernandez. All right, Warby Parker, give me your details. What are you selling?
Welcome to Garby's Emporium of Wonder. Lil, about time you showed up. I've had every mage in town come by the shop today trying to buy up all the power crystals.
Really? You mean you don't have any left?
Oh.
I wouldn't have if I didn't hide a few away for my best customer.
That's me.
I'm your only customer.
You were my only customer, but now that I cornered the mage market, I don't know if I'll be able to keep these crystals in stock. Well, the good ones anyway.
Let's see. I want to upgrade something. Should we upgrade the bullwhip in case we need to use it twice in one run? Yeah, just in case. You never know. I know we almost never use it, but you never know when you're gonna need to use it twice in one day.
Welcome to...
They won't get me to any price point today, so I'll hold on to them another day. It was helpful at one point, the photos.
I think I've done everything I need to do.
Hit the hay. Time to hit the hay, everybody. Oh boy. Reunited with his darling whelp, Grumpkin T. Dankworth was a changed man. Together the two traveled through Caladar, sailed Lake Inez, and even summered in Fireball Canyon. He laughed as he had never laughed in all his days, and their nights were filled with food and wine, music and love. They ran, holding hands through fields of flowers. On one such sprint, Grumpkin clutched at his chest. His heart had overflowed. More accurately, he suffered a massive heart attack. Try as he might to revive his former master and now true love, Whelp was unable to resuscitate the old man. A simple funeral was held, and the widower Whelp counted himself lucky to have ever had such a love as this. As for his substantial riches, they were held by Mr. Dung, head of BS, until such a time as Mr. Dankworth's will was read. The old man had donated the entirety of his fortune to the GLA. A small flower garden was built in his honor outside their headquarters. Do you think the whelp changed his will? Thanks to his timely arrival back in the sprawl, Julian was able to prepare a lavish birthday party for his best friend Gary. Every goblin, troll, halfling, cyclops, and mole person who was anyone was there. It was a bright spot in what had otherwise been a dark few months for the sprawl. Good night, Thomas. Thank you for hanging as always. Bye, Thomas. As a birthday present, Julian gave Gary a pure, unrefined power crystal that he received from the visiting miners. The glint of its unearthly glow reflected in Gary's eyes as he inserted the powerful crystal into his practice wand. He thanked Julian profusely for this most precious present, and never left his sight from that day on. The next day, Julian presented the plans he was carrying to the city council. These plans detailed an extensive tunnel system to be dug underneath the walls of the sprawl, which would allow food to be secretly and safely moved into the sprawl, right under the enemy's nose. After a short period of deliberation, the council realized just how hungry they all were, and unanimously approved the plan. Someone will be arriving to start digging the tunnel system soon, but it's all on the up and up and pretty hush-hush. With new plans for bringing food into the city working their way through the bureaucracy of the sprawl, there were enough rations for the refugees from Scarborough to eat, and a space was made for them at the refugee camp springing up down at the docks. The Duchess was not impressed by her new surroundings, but to be honest, she's a very difficult person to please. Swift justice was visited upon the traitor who lowered the drawbridge of Castle Scarborough in the middle of the night, allowing the enemy to enter and take control of the duchy. The villain was hanged in the town square. Brutal? Certainly, but this is war and it's better to be safe than sorry. Plus, it made for a fine day's entertainment as there are no video games in the sprawl to keep people amused. Let's go! Okay, good thing we got the Jug Fighter. The garrison stationed at the Sprawl's secret western food depot successfully repelled the invading Petrardian forces. The Sprawl's reserve food stores are safe from the enemy's greedy hands and empty stomachs. Bosco's repressed feelings and lifetime of compensating at the gym led him to fight impressively on the battlefield, inspiring all around him. Elmer John went home and talked things over with Glory Ann. They called the engagement back on and got married soon after. That didn't, like, speak to me in any significant way, no.
Leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come.
Jesus Christ.
Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was successful. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
Not the Goodies for Geezers.
That's my banana bread. What was that? Speak up. I wish my grandson was here.
Stop.
That's my banana bread.
Okay. That's so funny. Yeah, Leaky, I don't know about a full stream, but definitely quite a bit left. Alright. Good work, everybody. I think it saves just fine.
That's my banana bread.
Woo! What a good game. What a fun game. I had a great time with that today. And I hope you did too. Alright. Goodies for Geezers. Shout out to the devs on that team. Like I said, I have not seen like anyone playing this game, but it came out on Tuesday. I'm not wearing an Ebenezer Scrooge onesie. I'm wearing pants. I'm not wearing a nightie. Neststream, thank you for saying so. Neststream, it's got to be like 7 a.m. there. Maybe I should get a nightie. I could go for a good breeze, you know? I'm going to get it like an old man nightie and wear it on stream, and then y'all will be sorry. I'll flash. Matching, like, nighties with Luna? That airflow is good for you? True. She may be sleeping, yeah. She may be. Nighty? You don't like it when I say nighty? How about if I said panties? Is that better? Can't flash what isn't there. What are you saying isn't there? There's another word that is bad when I say it. I can't remember what it is. Eepy. No, yeah, that's true. I'm feeling eepy today. I can say cunt. Oh boy. Pussy. Pussy was it. Pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy.
Be extra nice to your adorable Luna tonight, or I shall cast the most heinous of curses upon you. Tell her she's very cute while you're at it.
Luna, you're very cute. She is awake. I saw her eyes, but I will not be moving her. She's very much in recovery. Stop it. Pussy. Panties. Penis. Fill. Moist penetrate. Crevice. Nook and cranny. Shicky. Two kings, 2, 2, 3. And he went up from thence unto Bethel. And as he was going up by the way, there came forth a little children out of the city, and bemocked him, and said unto him, Go up, thou bald head, go up, thou bald head. Yeah, that was a verse from the Bible. Okay, can I find where we're going? It's that time. I think I've lost the plot. Yeah, the Bible's over. I read the quote for you. Herbalite, lovely to meet you. Thank you for hanging. It's great to meet you. 2 bears came and mauled 42 children. Well, now I'm on board. All right. Anyways, we're out of here. I'm setting up the raid in a second. But before we do so, everyone, thank you for hanging today. I had a great time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed Lil Guardsman. I hope you had some laughs here. I appreciate it so much. If you haven't already, consider following the stream. It's free and I'm live every day. You're always welcome here. Also, if you haven't already, make sure to check out the Discord. It's great. We got watch parties like one tomorrow. Got selfies, people hanging, people asking about like weird haircuts on Henry Cavill. I don't fucking know, but there's a lot of people hanging out in there. Check out the socials as well. Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel as well. And don't forget to use code Loganolio in all your Epic Game Store purchases. I swear, I went to the Discord today. Every channel was talking about Henry Cavill's hair. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways. Ooh, Steven, I look forward to it. Loomy, good night. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for that, Burry. All right, everyone, thank you so much. Make sure to grab the Audiolio. It's the Raviolios message. So when we go to I Just Love Puzzles, we can share some love. Yes, we are going to our G-Ma, our grandma, our puzzle master. We can share some love. If anything, go share some love. Say hey to G-Ma. G-Ma will take care of you. Zubat. A streamer named Zubat Frisco. Thank you, Nest Stream. I appreciate it. Hernandez, thank you for hanging. Bye, Turfaroth. Enjoy Pal World, everyone. Connor, thank you for that. Thank you. All right, everyone, have a great Friday. Go do something for yourself. Go relax. It's tough out there. You're doing great. Hang in there. All right. I think I'm going to send it. Thank you all so much. Moderators, thank you for modding today. Thank you all for being kind. I appreciate it so much. This place would not be the same without all y'all. All right. Bye. Good night. Thank you, Cassiopeia. Good night, Leaky. Hey, I will not forget this. Hi, Boobert. Night of Krennic. I love that. That's so sweet. Love you, Burry. Bye, Steven. Bye. Bye, Permao. Bye, Chris.